What's up, YouTube? Happy Thriving Thursday. Come on in. Man, this day is moving fast. This morning just kind of been taking off for me. Things moving quickly. Y'all keep up. They did have another heat advisory for today, so y'all be careful with this extreme heat going on. Something happened with them solar flares, okay? Hitting the planet hard right now. It's the UV index, guys. It's not just the heat. So be careful. If you're going to be out and about, y'all be careful, okay? Just getting my phone set up for the chat. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Of course, the list is open. Drop your receipt number in the chat. How you doing, Ruby? Thank you for being here, love. Hey, LP. Let me get these cards off the table and we're going to move forward. Hey, Puffin Petals, how's it going, love? I'll take a look for you here in just a second, okay? I'm going to clear out the cards. Thank you for the GGs. How you doing, Carrie? Grand Rising, honey. Going well. Birthday tomorrow. Oh, it's your birthday coming up, Puffin Petals. You got plans? Happy birthday, love. Yeah, I see you, honey. I'm going to go ahead and put you down for your question, okay? And it's on a Friday, girl. You turning up or what? Dinner and some good music. That sounds nice to me. Yes. That's always nice. Let me know if you find somewhere nice in the city. I don't know. You might not be in my age category. My husband and I, we went. It's an old school spot called Lorraine, Sweet Lorraine's. You been there? We caught that place one night. It was really, really nice. It was a nice vibe. But again, it might be an older crowd. It might not be something you're into. But it just seemed like it was a mixed crowd there. It was a nice night. Sometimes they have people performing live music. You're going to have to fight for parking, though. You're gonna have to fight for parking. It's one of them old school spots. Take me back. I loved it though. It was really nice. Really, really nice. Again, happy birthday to all my Cancerians. Y'all come on in, everybody. I hope y'all are having an awesome day. Oh, you're gonna be 41? Yeah, girl, you could go. you'll be right at home. I hope y'all are having an awesome birthday season. Okay, make sure you set your intentions, guys, for what it is that you want to manifest this year. You know, this is your solar return. This is your real new year. Okay, so pay attention to that. Let your ancestors, let your guides know, let the universe know what you want. Okay, to manifest, and then of course take the actions towards that. We get ready to start the general collective read. I hope everyone's having a great day. Remember, guys, this is Spiritual CCTV. Just take what resonates for you and your situation and leave the rest. Yes, you can cross-watch. If you know your natal chart, of course, and your placements, then this will be easy for you to keep up with. Y'all watch tarot responsibly. Make sure you move in silence. This is for you to get the tips and the tricks for things that's going on behind the scenes so you can make your move and protect your energy. I hope y'all are doing well. List is open. Remember, guys, memberships are available and the first spiritual session is up. It is on Spirit Guides. I encourage you to take advantage of gaining that wisdom and knowledge to help you on your soul's journey. Okay? Those of you doing the work to heal, I put together membership specifically for you to get the extra information that you need that I can't take the time and stop and talk about and tell you every single detail here in these readings. Okay? Thank you again, guys. Let's get into it. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. Happy Thriving Thursday. Come on in. Doing well. How are you, Tanika? Come on in, honey. Remember that you can't change anyone but yourself. Whoa. Heavy truth coming in first. Okay, you dealing with these karmic energies, guys. It's retrograde and it's necessary. I know everybody's like sick of it already, but it's kind of like the universe is taking a final look and double checking with you before someone is completely discarded and dealt with, removed from your life if that's what you want. Okay, or if you want them to come back in, they get a second chance. Either way, it's necessary. So know that you only can change yourself and how you respond to things, not other people. How you doing, Aboriginal One? Come on in. Thank you for the butterfly, Carrie. Grand Rising Love. The song that's on, guys, is Michael Jackson, PYT. Okay, Pretty Young Thing from the Thriller CD. Yeah, give yourself some credit. You're the one doing a good job. Okay, this is this whole living thing. We all got to go through it. Remember that it's okay to be happy. It is okay to be happy, even when you have to leave people behind. Just trust yourself. Okay, you earned this. Keep going. Let me see. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Tell us some more. Hi, Brittany J. Come on in, honey. Happy Thriving Thursday, everybody. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Please and thank you. Of course, the list is open. You can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Let's see, am I able to... Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? I see you, Mystic One. I'll take a look in a minute here, sweetie. Yeah, the preacher jumped out. Uh-oh. Okay, somebody dealing with a coven or a group. They done came up against an earth angel. Something about you being open-minded and kind to others. Okay, y'all could be dealing with somebody that was a preacher or some sort of coven energy. Come on in. How you doing? Petey Fuller, hey. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Yeah, something about this gang stalking, okay? Whatever's going on with this cult or this coven, doing all this gang stalking. Okay, something about you prioritizing yourself and your needs. And somebody taking a closer look at something, like I said, from the past. See how she's looking at that nugget? Okay, the universe is taking a closer look at some things and like, okay, you sure you want this cord cutting? You sure you want to move on past these people? Or you sure you want, because they're getting ready to get karma. And so what they're doing is making sure. That's why this retrograde energy is heavy. Oh, it's Danae. Oh, hey, girl. I got to learn your name over here. It's all good. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, go ahead and change it. But yeah, something about you going through this process, okay? And the divine is looking closely at some things before they deal with these people, these mutants, these dark energies. Okay, these people who didn't want to do the healing, they didn't want to take care of themselves. Something coming out. These church groups. Yeah, somebody thought they was going to take advantage of somebody. Not going to happen. You protect it out here. Y'all keep doing the work. And of course, don't let them trigger you. You're going to have people that are going to try to trigger you. I'll put you down for your question, Mystic One. They're going to try to trigger you. Okay, it's been coming out this week. Y'all already know. Don't be emotionally invested with this. How you doing, John Prince? Come on in. Hey, Jess. Again, guys, I pinned the information. If you're interested in a question or a reading, you can take a look at how to get that. If you'd like to send a super chat, it's $10 US to be added to the list for a question. Let me see. Song just changed again. It's Daryl Hall and John Oates. I can't go for that. Yeah, it's going to take courage. Y'all keep standing your ground. Find the inner strength to face fear with confidence. Be courageous. Hey, Puff and Petals. I like the sparkle. Thank you, love. Yeah, it's a lot of people envious of what you got going on. Okay, just be courageous and keep going. Move forward in love. Okay, you showed these people love in the past, and they failed to reciprocate the energy. Now somebody feel like they made a mistake. They want another opportunity. Okay, I Can't Go For That is on with Daryl Hall and John Ocean. I know that song. I Can't Go For That. Yeah, 11:11 on the clock. Again, happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. Y'all come on in, everybody. How did you pin that? For me over here, I just held it down. I held it down and I hit pin. I don't know if moderators can do it, but I did it on my main phone. So, cause I know you put it in there. Yeah, no can do. That's right. No can do the big payback. We ain't doing that. Can't go for that. Okay. Private Eyes is the name of the CD. Yeah, they trying to still watch and spy and see what you got going on. Let me see. Message for the collective. Yeah, they under judgment. Okay, adjudication coming out. Somebody in court. Uh-oh. Some of y'all could be dealing with a divorce or child support. There's a lot of court stuff coming up. This could be spiritual court. It could be court here in the 3D. Okay, all the thing you can do is control how you respond to whatever this is, y'all. You can't change nobody. But somebody under some sort of judgment. This 3 out here is growth and expansion. Yeah, somebody getting a message. Okay, they worry about this. See how she got her hand over her chest? Somebody could be having heart problems. It's that clutch their pearls energy. Something going on. It's another 14 over here. And it's already out here. This earth angel energy. Yeah, these people finna be in lack. They see it coming. Wheel of Fortune, you ready to shift. Okay, people finna start losing shit. Somebody under judgment. Something could have went on with a house. Make sure y'all cleanse your home. I know I spent some time doing that this morning. Yeah, they watching. They can keep watching. I hope they learn something. Let me see. Let's get into the overall energy for y'all. Again, happy Thriving Thursday. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate you for being here. Come on in, everybody. Hit that thumbs up. Please and thank you. Let's see. Message for the collective for my Cancerians as well as my water signs. What you want them to know? Again, happy birthday, Cancerians. All my July Cancerians. Guidance. With Sage out here. Dang, didn't I just say somebody cleansing your house? And Sage jumped out. Okay, we in the sign of Cancer. Y'all make sure y'all cleansing your home. Something about you being a light worker or bringing the light and you being divinely guided about these decisions you're going to have to make with these relationships. Somebody could be dealing with a Gemini. 24 is a 6, which is the card of the lovers. And that is about making decisions, especially when it comes to relationships. Yeah, a cleanse at the bottom of the deck. Damn, they being serious about this. Y'all Sage. Yeah, somebody we endured a lot in the past, okay? And a lot of stuff coming out right now in Cancer season. It's time. See the clock on there. Somebody stopwatch or somebody being made to stop. Yeah, to bring this harmony in. Your spirit team saying it's time. Yeah, I can't go for that. Message please for fire signs. What you want them to know? Not surprise jail time, child. Let me see. If they've been under surveillance and they're doing the wrong thing, yeah, that's it. Spiritual jail or physical jail. Or they're going to be stuck in a mental prison about it. Fire signs, you're going through an awakening. Okay, y'all got golden seal out here. And this 5 energy, we're dealing with some sort of large group, organization. Somebody thought you was going to conform to something. Okay, they watching. See the eyes? That's not happening. We're not doing that. We done went through an awakening here. I'm speaking for myself. I'm a fire sign, but fire signs, this could be talking to you. Okay, it's something about you going through this awakening and people done seen this or they watching this. Yeah, stay focused. Okay. Damn, they got a lot of drama. They going through drama. They watching you. Yeah, some of them looking close. Okay, we got a magnifying glass and we got binoculars. Okay, they all up in your business. Something about you not settling and not conforming. You choosing to heal. Okay, somebody could be out here getting high. We got cannabis on this card. Anyway, y'all could be feeling earaches or getting earaches. I know I've been getting that. That's those ascension symptoms as you shift. When you go through these awakenings. Wow. Dang, big payback. Yep. Let me see. Earth signs, you're being told to meditate. You got skull cap out here. 27 is a 9. Hermit card energy. Virgo. Okay, meditate. Maintain your balance. Stay calm. With Doves Cry coming on by Prince. Uh-oh. Yeah, something getting ready to change. Just hang in there, okay? With Elderberry at the bottom of the deck. Something about you choosing self-love. And you got somebody from the past, possibly a father figure. Okay, somebody could be having some health problems. Something about y'all getting y'all rest. But somebody's still attracted to you from the past, or they're trying to magnetize or stay attached. No. Yeah, some about your spirit team saying it's time for harmony, for peace. Y'all meditate and connect with your spirit team. Yes, happy Thriving Thursday. Come on in. Hey, Brittany. Y'all all got ear infections. Ascension symptoms, love. Let me see. Message from my air signs. Have courage. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Okay, I mentioned Gemini for water signs, but somebody could be dealing with a Leo air signs. Have courage. You got mother's ward. Okay, it's some big changes happening for a transformation to take place. Somebody could be dealing with a mother figure. Something relevant to a Leo. Somebody being cold and demanding. Yeah. He just said, maybe I'm just like my mother, Prince. Okay, somebody not being satisfied. Y'all know the song. Okay, when doves cry. People fighting. Something going on. Somebody getting some sort of message. Getting ready to be some justice out here. Communication from spirit. Y'all could be finding feathers. Yeah, y'all reflection. Or somebody being made to reflect on the past. Something going back on somebody that's in a cult or a coven. Freemasons, Eastern Stars could be relevant. Okay, this damn scrying and mirror magic. Yeah, something going on. People trying to stay calm. Okay, work with chamomile. Stay balanced. The Cancer could be relevant. Let me keep going. Wow. Somebody too prideful out here. Okay. Somebody finna be made be humble. About a commitment, doing love spells. Something changing. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune shifting some shit. Let me see. What else, please, for my water signs? Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday. Come on in. How you doing, Tanya? Welcome. Guys, I pinned the information for you. If you're interested in purchasing a question or a reading, I will take you in the order that I receive you. As soon as the free collective is done, all signs are included, guys. Thank you so much. We're just getting started. Tell us some more, please, from my water signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, somebody stepped into their divine feminine energy. Trust your intuition. This high priestess energy. Pisces. Somebody y'all being guided. Or y'all the ones giving guidance. Okay, all these doggone monitoring spirits. People looking into everything. They being real nosy. Stuff being put back in people's face. Okay, these ones who wronged you from the past. Yeah, somebody a high priestess out here. Okay, all these warlocks and witches or whatever they've been doing. Somebody you bossing up. And they got to realize they finna go through some destruction. There's a lot of towers happening. Health problems, money problems, losing jobs, conflict, car problems, stuff shit happened to their house. Okay, if people stole some shit that wasn't theirs, out here playing around, doing insurance fraud and everything else, some shit getting looked at. Okay, somebody in court. Something being looked at. Let me see. Come on in. How you doing, Shell? What's up, Sabrina? Yeah, fire signs. Y'all get ready to reap a harvest for doing this work. This justice for you. Okay, with this awakening that you're going through. Good job. It's emotional pain happening. Somebody really going through it. It could be a divorce. Somebody, whoever this was that betrayed you, they watching you reap a harvest. You moved on from them, from the past, and they brokenhearted about this. Something they did with a house, they under judgment, and they know it. Somebody could be losing a house. Anyway, they got to watch you get these achievements. Let me see. Karma, boy, that karma know how to hit them hard, baby. Told y'all all the time, guys. Karma don't miss no address. Somebody time can't mend it. They can't fix it. This song just came on. Is it Careless Whisper? Yeah, Careless Whisper by George Michael. Make it big. Yeah, somebody got to watch y'all make it big. And time can't fix something because somebody was out here again running their mouth. Too many secrets. So somebody said my daughter and baby daddy signed a quick deed and sold my house for 74 grand. They looking for her. Surprise jail time. Ooh wee, baby. That quick deed stuff. Okay, and all these little games they've been playing with these insurance policies, doing death magic to unalive people and collect the money and all of that. Okay, it's stuff coming out. People being seen. You waiting on the loan company to send you some paperwork because baby, you should have did your due diligence to see my daughter's name is not on the deed. Listen, don't let me get some court papers. Don't let me find out because I know spirit what they done showed me already. They sent me them documents. It's a done deal, baby. Everybody getting it. Okay, these people that you showed love to, people that you helped behind the scenes, they want to be trifling. They want to do some shit. Now they got to answer for it. Okay, they don't want you to find out about these documents. They doing any and everything to keep you from being subpoenaed or coming to court because they know you gonna sing. Okay, I know I am. I'm gonna get up on there. And yeah, somebody's being high honor. Okay, somebody could be a veteran. Somebody did something. These flying monkeys. Okay, they're being held accountable. Let me see. How you doing? Come on in, Alberta Taylor. Welcome. What's up? Hi, Tanisha. Let me see. Yeah, somebody should have known better than this. All this cheating and lying, they wasted their life. Y'all protect the earth signs. Keep cleansing and doing your rituals. Make sure you meditate. Okay? Spirit wants you to know that. Work with skull cap, crystals, resins. Okay? Light your candles. Some about y'all being protected. Somebody can't stop this. Yeah, you too high honor for somebody to be coming in thinking they're going to do something, okay? Again, somebody could be in the military. It could be a veteran. Thank you for your service. But something about you being high honor. And somebody signed some documents, false documents. I'm trying to tell you, it's coming out. Ooh, wee. Okay, documents, info, statements, agreement. It got on here, forgery, a false date. Yeah, something being looked at. Close. This ain't good. Or somebody falsified something about some veteran benefits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Okay, somebody falsified something about some veteran benefits? Lord. Yeah, y'all keep going. Something about you being awarded something or rewarded. Okay? Right now. Cancer season. Let me see. Listen. We all done been there, big payback. It's been a lot behind the scenes. And that's just what you know. Yeah. All these ops. Okay, you had to have courage to fight up against these ops here. Air signs. Again, a Leo is relevant. We got an 8 on here, and this Leo is lions on the back of this card that say courage. Somebody didn't know how strong a Leo was. Or something about Leo season. They got their ass whooped. Ain't somebody get their ass whooped? She had a black eye, a broke arm, all of that. Girl, somebody did too much. They got toe up out here. These ops, they catching it. Yeah, somebody you being rewarded here. Hey, Coach Unique, come on in. And people shocked. Okay, you went through an awakening or you waking some people up. Somebody, yeah, that's that FAFO. You ain't kidding. Okay, somebody got their ass handed to them. Somebody you getting justice. Yeah, they can't pretend no more. They know you ain't no fool. Somebody could be sick. Somebody could work in the health field. Cancer is relevant. Or somebody got cancer. Child, let me get into the tarot. I ain't even got to the tarot yet. Sheesh. Okay. Touch not my anointed. Somebody finding out. These ops doing these rituals. You're going to get your harvest. Those of you doing the work, especially if you're in this divine feminine energy. Something about you being divinely guided as you went through an awakening. Y'all stay connected. It took courage to get through this. Courage out here twice. Courage is up here and it's under the air signs. Okay, again, Leo season could be relevant or somebody know their ass going to jail. Okay, and Leo season. Something about August. Something about them being wrong, so wrong. Y'all, would you please hit the thumbs up? Thank you for being here. Yeah, you had to leave these people alone. They in heavy regret. Okay, Scorpio or a water sign is relevant. Somebody feelings hurt. They did it. That's the truth. The truth coming out about somebody. Okay, ain't nobody playing with them. They was in a secret society, a cult, or a coven. Okay, something going on in court. Let's see. Message please from my water signs. What you want them to know? Again, list is open, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah. Y'all in this Empress energy. I said divine feminine already out here, water signs. Y'all, they can't touch this. It's all the queens combined and tapped in the spirit. Okay, being divinely guided. The most fertile female energy in the day. They need to go have several seats. This is a wrap. The Empress is over kings and queens. Okay, you can't. No sir, no ma'am. Yeah, something about you being strong. Okay, heavy Leo energy again. These people celebrated too soon. They was turning up, wasn't they? They was turning up in the past. Some done slowed down. Okay, they thought they got away with some shit. They ain't dancing no more. Okay, it's over with. Kalimata came out here to deal with some shit. Big changes coming in. More Scorpio energy. Let me see. Yeah, that's that tag. You're it. Okay. Let me see. Thank you, Sabrina. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, something being suspicious. Okay, people waking up to something. Fire signs, y'all been doing the work, mastering your craft. Yeah, somebody paid off or is about to pay off, whatever you've been doing. It's a lot of work being done out here with this work and effort and this Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, it's about to pay off. Okay, Leo season. Somebody want to shout. Okay, that song just came on. You know that song, Shout. It's old. Tears for Fears. Songs from the Big Chair. Yeah, somebody want to shout. Okay, you gonna be shouting. You gonna be happy. The Sun card is the best card in tarot, and somebody else dealing with this dark energy. Okay, this is what they wanted to do in the past. Okay, this is what they stuck at. Oh hell no, that's a big difference. Come on now, this what you chose? That's that bullshit. Okay, it's a lot of conflict about this. Hold on. Yeah, something about you being resourceful and fertile, and they was really impulsive and lustful. And now you stepping forward solo into this luxury lifestyle after dealing with some controlling and greedy ass people. Okay, it's about your stability, your spiritual gifts. You being real nurturing and loving, empathetic. It's a painful ending for these people. Okay, they betrayed you more than 10 times. The truth coming out about this shit. People reaping the seeds that they've sown. So about you having a partnership or connection, or maybe you was real close with somebody. Yeah. Stay bold. Be this leader. Some about y'all being charming and courageous. And you got good news coming in when it comes to a new job, a promotion, money, a house, all of this. These people going to false readers. Shout out to my readers. Gang, gang. Okay, my fellow tarot card readers, those of us on the right side, working with the light, doing it the right way, handling our spiritual gifts with grace. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Yeah, somebody's being able to go ahead and have these new inspired ideas and high step right the frick on out of there. And they ain't a lot of regret now. Looking back on what they did, the Most High seen it too. Okay. Something about you blocking these people and trusting your intuition because you knew. Spirit showed you they was liars, cheaters, thieves. Somebody out here drinking. Okay, you can ready to have this wish fulfillment. Meanwhile, they got to go to jail. They trapped. Mental prison, spiritual jail, physical jail, whatever this is. Okay, it was causing delays out here, slowing shit down. They going through a tower now because the Wheel of Fortune that came in and shifted some stuff. Okay, you can't stop this big energy. Wheel of Fortune, this is cosmic alignment. Who's stopping that? That ain't happening. Yeah, these people realizing they juggled you in the past, and you had to weigh your options and make a decision. So you put your guard up. Okay, you decided to stand your ground and send that shit right back. Something happening quick, okay? Something going back on some people. Backfire. Y'all stay confident, okay? No worries. Something about you being self-assured. Stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. Protect your energy. Yeah, somebody broke their own heart, okay? It's some sort of divorce, breakup, betrayal, whatever this is. Again, somebody could be having heart problems. It's painful. Somebody they gonna have to do without you, even though they want to come back with a love offer. No, they see that you made the right investments. That's why. And you decided to move on to wish fulfillment. You realize your self worth, and it's creating some heavy burdens for these people. They can't handle it, and on top of that, they're getting their ass whooped by the Most High. Okay, with this spiritual ass whooping. Meanwhile, you get new projects, new ideas, you creating. Your spirit team moving you forward. Like, let's go. Somebody that got trapped here. You see them from a whole new perspective. Things being enlightened now. And these people that wanted to win at all costs, they realize that they done lost. Because you got all this backup and support from your spirit team. Okay, somebody you having total love and support. And this is giving somebody heavy depression, anxiety, stress. They can't sleep at night. Okay, they getting visits from them dark spirits for sure. Somebody your spirit team celebrating you because you're going through this portal. Okay, this 4 wands energy is like the 11-11 portal. Y'all see the 2 wands, 11-11. And somebody know they missed an opportunity. Okay, spirit got surprises for us, but they realize they being made to sit down and think of all the shit that they wasted. Yeah, somebody them watching and spying and gossiping. Okay, trying to see what you got going on. That's the problem right there. All that gossip, that's spell work. Yeah, what's this? The song that changed again. Waiting for a Girl Like You by Foreigner. The name of the CD is Turning Back Time. Yeah, somebody want to go back in time because they joined some sort of group, secret society or cult, sorority, fraternity, bikers club, ladies club, you know, whatever the freak they do when they go to their little lodges and tea times and they try to cover it up, okay, to make it look like it's something that it ain't. Y'all, I'm talking about the corrupt groups, not the good ones. Y'all know what it is, okay? Somebody in their feelings now, they want to say sorry. They realize they ain't gonna never find nobody like you again, an earth angel. They gotta watch you be rewarded publicly. And all they got is these memories from the past. They real nostalgic, okay? Because they was doing something for a long time. Meanwhile, you was hard working, reliable, patient, consistent. Spirit say your ship's coming in. Okay, y'all look to the future, not the past. You already saw through these illusions and made the right choice. And now somebody want to come in. They saw how supportive and tolerant you were, an empath. Some delays. You've been waiting on results, so they've been waiting on results. Again, spirit team celebrating you. They celebrated too quick. Okay, some of y'all coming into your gifts. They didn't realize you was high priestess or high priest. Okay, wherever it resonates for you. They in big trouble for this shit because we see it all. Okay, they can't hide, they can't lie. Yeah, somebody this cycle being over. Lessons learned, bye. Something being seen worldwide is happening worldwide. Some of y'all could be making travel plans. Somebody's moving on to calmer waters. Okay, as we heal. Archangel Michael backing us up. Stuff happening quick. Okay, they was attacking on some foolishness. Okay, being straight fools out here. Here it is. We got new opportunities. We believe. We have faith. We took the leap of faith. Okay. Somebody's going to be this way. They stuck. Yeah, we had to make these decisions. With these relationships, we actually truly showed them love. Okay. And then now that we had to call judgment on them. Okay. We rising from the ashes. But they going through it. They just now going through the lake of fire. They just now going through the dark night of the soul. They just now realizing, oh shit, I done fucked up. Oh, yep. Fuck around and find out. They out in the cold. They having health problems, money problems. People sick. Okay. Somebody we can rest. Meanwhile, they going through it for all this magic that they did as a group. They was real big on it. Okay. Making plans of how they was going to do it next and everything else. And this stuff fell through. So we alchemized this energy. It went to spiritual court. Okay. That's what we dealing with right now with this retrograde energy. They making sure that everything is I's dotted, T's crossed, what need to be in bold, what need to be in caps, all of that before people get dealt with. That's what's happening in retrograde, y'all. That's why we got to be patient. Don't get emotional because these people being dealt with and they projecting energy. Stuff from the past being looked into. Everything coming out that they did under the moon. It's happening in Cancer season. Trust your intuition. Yeah, these people under investigation. Okay, y'all stay in hermit mode. Talk with your spirit team. Drink your tea. Go for a walk. Okay? Keep moving forward with integrity and honesty. Don't take no BS off of nobody. Nope, you can't come back. Don't even think about it. Family members included. Okay? These people need money. And they're trying to get at your inheritance, whatever that is. Guys, your inheritance isn't just money. It's health. It's your protection. It's longevity. It's relationships, loving relationships, right? Nurturing family and all of these things that you can't buy. This is the stuff they want to come in and be a part of after they threw it away. You getting justice against all these groups. Okay? All of them. It's over with. Okay? They're getting danced on. Kalima in this one. For everything that they did. Big changes. Endings with these relationships. It's two different sides. The ones that's of the light and those of the dark. Okay? That's what's being dealt with. This was at the top and the bottom of the deck. Yeah, some of these secret societies, child. Okay, they thought they was doing so much. Let me keep going. Damn, that was all under fire signs. Y'all come on in. Thank you for being here. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. List is open. All the information is pinned, guys. If you're interested, drop your receipt number in the chat. Message, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, Love is a Battlefield coming on by Pat Benatar. Okay, it's a spiritual battle. Yeah, some of y'all moving on the calmer waters. Hang in there, earth signs. Okay, make sure you meditate. Do your cleansing. Spirit say you protected. They moving you forward right now. Yeah, you was dealing with a liar, a thief. Okay, somebody you can't trust that run away. Can't keep a promise. Yeah, somebody you healing from this. That's why Spirit moving you on. Yeah, somebody was lustful out here. You free. Stay strong. Let me see. Message, please. Tell us more from my air signs. I appreciate you for being here. Hi, Kia. Come on in, love. You're welcome. Let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Man, they didn't want yours to come out. Yeah, this Cancer. Okay, somebody wants something hidden. It's happening right now. All this stuff that was done under the moon is going back on somebody. They tearing their ass up. Okay, they getting toe up. Somebody in the hospital. Somebody needs some medical attention for whatever this moon magic was. Somebody wants somebody to stay. It's too late. Somebody hurting so bad. Ooh, wee. Oh, well. Yeah, they wanted to win so bad. That's why. Okay, they really thought they was doing something here. Now they realize they done lost. Some sort of battle was won, but the war was lost. Yeah, your spirit team moving you forward. Somebody didn't see this coming. Cancer energy again. Somebody trapped. Okay. And they getting their ass toe up. The Most High. That's what the Most High used to whoop that ass. It's a fiery wand. That's karma. Okay? From the divine. For these illusions and commitment issues and magic. Look at all this magic that was done. You see all this smoke with these cups? All these different spells somebody did? They're being shown this as they sit in wherever they at, in the hospital or whatever, they're being shown. You remember you did this and you did that and you did that spell, you did that spell, you did this, you did that. Yeah, that's why your ass got this going on. Because all this shit coming back. Okay? Out here doing the most. Too damn much. Lord. Yeah, somebody on the investigation. Okay, this hermit energy. Y'all stay out the way. Don't let these people back in. Yeah, love is a battlefield. Somebody losing out here. Let me see. Come on, let's get some more. Damn, these message heavy today. Appreciate y'all again. Happy Thriving Thursday. Come on in. What's up, Francine? Welcome to the live, love. Y'all, if you are new, please hit that like. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I do have memberships as well. The first spiritual session is up, and it is on Spirit Guides, guys. If you need to know more about that, I will have 12 different sessions we're going to be getting into for my members. Yeah, somebody you moving on solo, a luxury lifestyle, and somebody else can't sleep. Somebody that vertigo energy again, or them headaches, or whatever going on. Somebody dizzy. Okay, 9-9 out here. This over with. Let me light an incense. Because what? This right here. These downloads coming in fast. Okay, well, what's happening here? People catching it. Yeah, they can't keep up. It's happening quick. Some demands. Okay, promises and demands or something. Stuff happening fast. Okay. Y'all keep up. Again, stay strong. Retrograde energy is going to try your emotions. We in Cancer season. It's really about feelings and emotions. People be real sensitive, okay? Don't get triggered. Let's see. Let's clarify from my, yeah, it's going back. Backfire. Okay, while we moving forward. Clarify what's happening here for my water signs with this Empress energy. What you want them to know? Yeah. Y'all getting inspired. Okay, something could be going on with some kids. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community. But something about you getting new ideas, being divinely led here. My divine feminines, they want y'all to act on this. Sunflowers could mean something. Yeah, somebody investing wisely. Some of y'all could be coming in contact with your husband or your divine masculine. Yeah, somebody helping you heal or you helping him to heal. This is good energy. Keep cleansing and doing your white magic, okay? Water signs. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What about this Eight of Pentacles? We know it's a harvest coming in. Y'all done went through an awakening. You did the work. Somebody mad because they can't go. They know they missed some sort of opportunity. Somebody mad about your spiritual gifts because you awakened and you doing what you're supposed to be doing here. My gosh. Yeah. Some about y'all being strategic and intentional. Okay, they can't get through something here and they know it. They've been waiting on results or they was causing you delays in the past and you done moved on through this portal, you and your person. Cleanse your home. Okay, some about your spirit team celebrating you for doing the work. Eight of Pentacles is already out here. Message, please, for my earth signs. What else? Yeah, they watching. Okay. Private Eyes coming on by Darren Hall and John Oates. All these illusions, you moving on from this, earth signs. Somebody confused. They don't understand how you getting out of something. Yeah, somebody you moving away or leaving somebody behind with this delusional way of thinking. Keep cleansing your energy. The Most High dealing with them. Somebody they making a scene. Yeah, it's a painful ending. Okay, somebody don't want to let something go. Again, cleanse your energy. Wow. You guys too. Okay, stay on top of this white magic, guys, while we dealing with retrograde. Because these people are going to continuously be projecting. They see you getting wish fulfillment, and they're not a part of it. And they're going to do magic because they haven't healed. So you're going to have to stay on top of cleansing your energy. I know it's annoying, but your spirit team wants you to notice. Okay, because these people, all they're doing is watching and spying. They're like, damn, how they got out of that? We went to our biggest practitioner. We did the most work on this one. You know, all of that bullshit. Because they don't understand when you come up against a real one, a star seed, an earth angel. Shout out right now to all my chosen ones, right? It's 11:44. One time for all of y'all seers, y'all readers, y'all teachers, y'all healers, okay? Reiki healers, whatever you do, if you work in the health field, if you do something like what I do in the spiritual community, one time for all the chosen, the ones of y'all doing it right, okay, we on the front line, we ushering in this new earth, and these people who ain't seen this before, they getting their ass handed to them because they don't know, they didn't come up against a real one. They've been coming up against all these people that's fake like them, and they think the tactics that work on them are going to work on us, so they're finding out that ain't it, okay? That's why they're getting their ass handed to them by the divine. Y'all keep going. One time for my children of the sun. Y'all stay up. Yeah, somebody they mad. These hidden enemies. Because we see their ass. Okay, putting on these fake masks and fronts and everything else. Y'all messing with real ones. Empress energy. Okay, we got it all, baby. The sauce, the juice, whatever you want to call it. That little extra on top. All right, y'all gonna have to watch. You thought you was gonna win something. No, we the children of the sun, baby. It's our time. Let me see. I'm give you turn up out here. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Clarify this moon card, please. They're fighting the Most High. That's exactly who they fighting. And that's why they're getting their ass toe up. Somebody's having courage. Yeah, this hit the courage card. Divine guidance. Y'all keep going. I said sunflowers could mean something already. Over here with water sign. Somebody dealing with a water sign. Somebody see y'all every move. Keep going, okay? That's the truth. Clarity. Honesty. Okay? It's coming out. And these people are heavily burdened because they've been lying and cheating and stealing and scamming and conning and everything else. These fools. Here it is. We knew how to take a leap of faith and believe. Okay? And now the divine got us. And whatever they did, these paying practitioners, they reaping the seeds that they sown, and we're going to get what we put in, which is this harvest. Ooh, wee. All right, let's keep going, y'all. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? My goodness. I'm working with the Vibe About It deck. Again, guys, I used it earlier this week, but that was my first time using it. I'm going to pull it again. This is a really nice deck. I got it on Etsy. Okay, and the person, the little shop I got it from, really generous. They gave me all these little cute free gifts. You can go back, I think it was on Monday, and you can see all the extra that they gave, but it's called Vibe About It. Real quality deck. So let's see. I split the deck on Moon and Slide. Uh-oh. This moon situation, okay? Y'all know we just had this moon go by. And a lot of these people, stuff sliding through their hands. It's a slippery slope. Okay, it's the end of a cycle, a transition happening. And these people that took these risks being real immature and childish, this stuff happening quick. You know what it's like when you go down a slide, okay? You can't stop. This is like one of the metal slides too. Damn. Sliding fast and it's hot. Something going on, okay? Let me see. Yeah, No Diggity just came on by Blackstreet with Dre. Let's see. Message please for my water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, just slide. Slide. What's that song from? The 69 Boys and Tootsie Roll. Is that song? I think that's what that's from. I just heard that. I don't know why. Something sliding. Where the 69 Boys from? Yeah, something going back on somebody. That's 6 and that 9 energy. Something from the past. Okay? Somebody could be 69. 1969 could mean something. Yeah, kitchen sink. Okay? Somebody was blinded to something everyone else can see. Uh-oh. Debts, mourning over losses, unhealthy habits. Somebody running, holding on to unnecessary feelings. They feeling overwhelmed. Okay, everything happening to somebody, including the kitchen sink. Okay, something could be going on with somebody's sink. Whoa. Yeah, something happening. Okay, something being stuck on somebody. Glue. Okay, at the bottom of the deck. Some sort of quick fix. Maybe there's a misunderstanding. Somebody realizing it's a failed project. Something ain't working because the glue is upside down. So something not sticking no more. Y'all be patient. Okay, something coming out. Some sort of broken connection with these manipulative people. Somebody, they going through it. Okay, 1995 could mean something. Yeah, divine timing is at play. The Leo is relevant, or something happening by Leo season. Y'all be optimistic. Yeah, something about you being free. Okay, as a leader, somebody y'all be in the center of attention. Stay focused on your goals. These people dealing with some stuff. Yeah, you got a secret admirer about possibly. Somebody you having this empowering energy, beautiful long-term loving relationship. People remembering this. Somebody some memories from the past with this locket. Or somebody locked in something here. Let me see. Message please for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, No Diggity. What's this? 1969. Your sister. Wow. Let me see. I appreciate you for the flyer, Vaughn. How you doing, love? If y'all would, let's get to 100 likes, please, and thank you. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Look, glue came out anyway. Fire signs. Something stuck to somebody. Somebody want to fix something quick. It's a misunderstanding about a project that failed. So y'all be patient. Some sort of broken connection with this manipulative person. Glue. Okay, something sticking like glue or something that ain't sticking. What came out with it? Hammock. Somebody lazy. Okay, it's upside down. This hammock energy. Some uncomfortable situation that somebody in. Okay, something going on. Somebody's a procrastinator. Real lazy. And they going through something here. Uh-oh. I'll leave it out here. It's a 9-6 on this. 95, 96. Something may have happened back then. Damn, that was a while ago. Yeah, somebody y'all being this Phoenix. Or there's a Scorpio involved. We got Phoenix, but it's upside down. The whole deck ain't upside down, no. So I don't know. But all these right here, they upside down. It's a tower moment. Okay, somebody refused to change. Karmic cycle, some sort of unlearned lessons that somebody dealing with. Wheel of Fortune energy, yes, slot machine. Somebody took a risk. Okay, when it came to some finances, a gamble. And now somebody, again, they're facing some sort of karma because of jealousy. Mad about somebody else's luck. If somebody did something reckless out here, wasted their time, real petty, causing conflicts. Okay, the deck is not upside down. This one right side up. It's a clothesline. Okay, problems will be resolved. There's getting ready to be a fresh start. Don't get involved with other people's problems. Oh yeah, leave these people right where they at. They say keep cleansing and renewing. It's time for them to reflect. Somebody dirty laundry being aired out. That's how I see that. Let me see. Some about some old things. Anyway, message for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Y'all got toothpick. Opportunity to help out others. Useful. Desire to find a solution. A quick fix is needed. Pay attention to the details, right? Y'all stay goal oriented. Okay, something about some small problems being dealt with. Toothpicks can mean something. Somebody could have you know how people walk around with a toothpick in their mouth? Yeah, we got jump rope at the bottom of the deck. Somebody real nostalgic. Some good memories, okay? Something going on with some kids. You got some sort of excellent balance coming in. Precision, okay, for completing a task. Again, y'all pay attention to the details. Thank you for being here. Come on in, Hanzala. Welcome to the live, guys. If y'all would hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Yeah, don't stop till you get enough. Just came on by Michael Jackson, Off the Wall CD. Yeah, something about you having this ticket. Or maybe y'all get ready to travel. Something new and exciting coming in. Okay, somebody gonna have to pay a price for something. You get ready to be satisfied with your life. But this ticket say only admits one. There's 2 tickets, but I see it only admits one. 65707 could mean something. Somebody finna get some justice out here. 11 is on this card. Yeah, dealing with a father figure or baby daddy. Yeah, some rules. Okay, somebody being measured up here. Y'all be real thorough when it comes to your planning. Okay, it says sound judgment getting ready to be made. Some sort of logical, choose logic over emotions right now. Yeah, don't get caught up. I just said that. Somebody gonna try to trigger somebody. Yeah, post-it note. Somebody gonna try to trigger somebody with a message. Don't fall for it, okay? This is an attack. It's a lie. Don't believe it, okay? Damn. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Happy Thriving Thursday, guys. List is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. All the information is already pinned. Let me see. Message, please. Rain. Okay, feel positive about life right now. There's a new start happening, a clean slate for you, air signs. Okay, you can forgive others who hurt you. Just let go. Something about you being covered in this storm or whatever's going on with these people. Y'all stay in alignment. Yeah, keep on. Don't stop till you get enough. Aquarius could mean something. Somebody could be dealing with somebody extremely moody, cold and detached. Hiding their true feelings, real stubborn and dismissive. Okay, they got some sort of superiority complex, so they stay agitated all the time. Somebody in a coven or a group. With this 33, Freemason, Eastern Star energy. Yeah. Something about some sashes. A real superficial relationship. Somebody that make excuses. Real prideful. Like to have rivals and rivalry all the time. Don't want to be second best, even though they are. They feel overlooked and jaded. And, yeah, somebody can sing in the choir. Okay, this these church covens and groups. Damn. Somebody singing in the choir. Okay, they lost now. They feel like they don't have no voice, or maybe somebody lost their voice. Somebody some misguided faith when it comes to these family members and friends. Yeah, they follow the crowd for clout. Child, let me put this deck down because see, these people unhealed, okay? Let me see, what else? Self-care message for the collective before we move into love and relationships. What you want them to know? Remember, guys, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already done so. Let's get the likes up, please, and thank you. Somebody called out here. Okay. Yeah, take a vacation if you can, water signs, or y'all about to. Okay, one time for the Cancerians. Your birthday season is here. Maybe y'all going to the beach. Take some time to escape right now. Recharge yourself. This is nice. Okay, I know I'm getting on somebody beach before the summer over with. That's real nice. Yeah, y'all stay open. Ask your spirit guides for help if you need. Yeah, you have special gifts. Never surrender to normal. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, shadow work. Fill out. Okay. Somebody need to do some shadow work. They say uncover every part of you that has been repressed and abandoned. This person that feel like they miss an opportunity with you. You've been doing this work, okay? Maybe y'all help be a catalyst to awaken somebody that was real lazy out here. And now they want some sort of quick fix. It ain't gonna happen, baby. You gotta put that work in. Shadow work don't happen quick. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And you're gonna go through the lesson over and over again until spirit know you got it. So get on it. If you've been wasting time, it's time to start getting on it. Have faith. Fire signs, some about y'all being able to remove doubts. Okay, you stepped into your blessings. You knew something was already yours. Some about y'all moving forward, and somebody got to watch you get this. Yeah, maybe y'all speak, or you speaking up. Yeah, don't repress how you feel. Okay, if you're not saying something and holding it inside, don't do that. Let it out so you can move on and be happy. Don't hold any type of things don't give a fuck about what people got to say and say F being nice on here. Don't worry about people's opinions. Speak your truth and say it with your chest and walk away. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. Don't nobody care. Damn sure don't care about the collective's feelings. Go do your shadow work. Yeah, somebody obsessed with you, earth signs. Yeah, focusing too much on your situation and they need to take a step back. Damn, back up. All right, somebody all over y'all shoulder and looking. I showed y'all earlier when I seen the microscope and the binoculars and the magnifying glass. I was like, damn, they all up in somebody's business. This person is obsessed, very delusional. Okay, nitpicking at everything with this toothpick energy. Somebody you moving on from this. Yeah, focus on your financial goals and your stability. Some about y'all being born to stand out and overcome these obstacles. And somebody trying to figure out how you do that or how they can attack it. Anyway, message for air signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, meditate. Okay, quiet your mind. Speak to your spirit team. Get in some water if you need to cleanse energy. Yeah, water can help because you got this umbrella with the storm and this person's next to the water. Y'all could definitely be dealing with a water sign. Thank you for the floating heart, love. Yeah, asking your angels for advice and guidance is what you need to do when you meditate. Yeah, maybe you already spoke up in the past. Okay, or somebody speaking up. Somebody don't like what somebody got to say. Somebody you releasing expectations when it comes to money. Okay, it's going to come at the right time. You're being divinely guided. 12 o'clock on the clock. 12 o'clock on the dot. Let me see. The song just changed. Wrapped around your finger. The police. Synchronicity. Remember, guys, list is open. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I will add you to the list in the order that I receive you. We get ready to step into love and relationships. Remember, this could be friends, family, co-workers. It could be an ex, your current person, a future person. You have to take the messages as they resonate. And yes, you can cross-watch. Hold on, y'all. Let me take a look at the list and see. Oh, I see you, Brittany. I'll put you down, love. Love and relationships, guys. Again, y'all stay unemotionally invested with these people trying to trigger you right now. They want you to be wrapped around their finger, right? They want you to be cowtailing to them. And I don't know who doing that because this damn show ain't me. But these are people coming back because of retrograde. And Spirit is testing you too to make sure you really done with them. If you let them back in your energy, you know it's somebody you ain't supposed to be sleeping with, or you ain't supposed to be talking to, or whatever it is, right? Don't fall for it. Spirit is testing you just like they are. That's these energies. Y'all be mindful of that. Let's get into it. Welcome to the live. Appreciate you for being here. Love and relationships. What do you want them to know for my water signs? I'm telling y'all, don't get triggered, okay? This clown energy. Y'all gonna see somebody, you know they're a clown, right? Somebody real sarcastic, okay? Somebody a straight up clown. Don't entertain this energy. It's giving it. Y'all know that confirmation. You know that energy of it. Okay? Somebody wearing a mask. Everything funny. They think it's a game. They got some sort of debt to pay when it comes to these unhealthy habits or what they've been doing, okay? Yeah. Focus on yourself. Yeah, leave this person out in the cold. Okay, that's what they're coming back around from because they know you don't left them out in the cold. They want you to shower them with emotions. They want to repair the relationship. We're not doing that. Let Spirit know you done. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Y'all come on in. Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for being here. If you would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Somebody in some sort of emergency situation, some sort of urgent, critical situation. They need your help. Some unexpected gonna happen to somebody, or it already has. It requires immediate action or attention. Uh-oh. Okay. Somebody you doing the work, and somebody else needs your help. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, y'all being guided. Leave this person where they at. They were lazy. They didn't want to do the work. They're going to try to make it seem like something was a misunderstanding because they were supposed to do some shadow work, and now they having health problems. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. It's done shifted some things, and somebody can't get away. Yeah, this person, they don't have nobody. The table empty. Okay? It used to be a bunch of people around somebody, and their community or whatever, they done got abandoned here. Okay? Maybe y'all had 5 people, or it was 5 people involved in something, or 5 people in a family, or something like this. Okay, somebody needs some help. They're being made to see themselves. How they haven't changed since they were young. Okay, they need to heal their inner child. Do the shadow work. Message, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, be ambitious. Okay, somebody thought they was playing. Here it is, you was playing chess, not checkers. Somebody thought they was making some sort of moves. Again, trying to watch everything that you do and make the move before you. The desire to achieve and develop higher status and skills, success. Okay? Somebody competing with you. Yeah, somebody wants you to come back. Okay? Because they don't have no money. Their pockets done got hit. That's part of that karma too. The song that just came on, Baby Come Back by the group Player from the Player CD. Yes, I was a player out here. Damn, earth signs, they've been telling on this player all week. Okay, whoever this person is. And now somebody wants you to come back. Will they do that? Yeah, somebody in a coven, a church coven or a group. No, preacher was already out here. Okay, some sort of religious beliefs that somebody got, they want you to surrender to. Nah, the battle between good and evil. Nah. Nope. Something about some being friends again and all of this. Yeah, something about y'all being unreachable. Okay, stay in alignment. Let me see. Message for air signs. Yeah, because if you go back, it's going to go right back to how it was. Nah. A waste of time. Yeah, somebody caught over here, air signs, in a labyrinth. They can't get out of something. A trap. Somebody stuck. A situation is difficult. Okay, it's hard to solve. Something complex. And somebody finding a way out is going to be challenging. It could be something going on with a house. Okay, they done got tangled up in some mess about a house. Like I said, somebody in court. Then I got tangled up in some shit. It don't look like they're getting out of that. Nah, they can't repair something. Okay, it's a bunch of people involved, or it's a bunch of missing pieces to a situation. Under investigation. Somebody can't come up with the proof for something. Okay, to make the picture fit or to make the whole thing make sense or something like this. They can't get out of it. Somebody wish you was around to help them. Trying to tell you. Somebody ass in trouble. Okay, so I'm going back on somebody for something they did. Okay, they keep repeating something or returning, or they need to start over, or something ain't making sense. Okay, the puzzle pieces ain't fitting, and people getting backfires and all of this. Boomerang. Okay, yeah, they had a dead end. Something about them being wrong. This is over with. Okay, they need to stop. Just give it up. Go ahead and know that you're not. If you go to jail, you ain't coming out. That kind of energy. Let me see. Love and relationships. What you want them to know? Thank you, Spirit, for confirmation. All y'all got to do is stay strong, okay? People getting backfires. It's going back. That's that boomerang energy. Message, please. What else for my water signs? Yeah, player is still on with this Baby Come Back song. Yeah, it's a church group. Somebody some holier than thou attitude about somebody. Somebody could be real busty. Okay, somebody being up on the podium, or they got to speak in court. This clown energy. Yeah, somebody want to move back in, or they know they're going to have to move. They ain't got nowhere to go. Yeah, there's a lot of deception and manipulating in the past. Nah, somebody can't attach to you no more with this remote energy. You see how it's not hooked to nothing? Somebody can't remote view somebody. Oh, well. Let me see. Message from fire signs. What you want them to know? Confirmation. Somebody can't see something no more. This LARPer energy. Okay, it's somebody watching y'all heavy. Somebody ain't got them all. Every time I see this card, it's an older masculine. He got on like elf ears and a sword and knee pads, and he in the park and shit. Okay, with a phone. This that kind of shit get you picked up. Okay, you a grown man walking around with a sword. That ain't gonna work. Somebody ain't got them all. Real immature. They still doing little kid shit, and they an adult. Somebody needs some help, or they need to go seek a therapist, and I'm not throwing shade on that. Somebody really need to go get the help that they need, because this right here need help. Yeah, somebody needs some help out here. Yeah, Orlando Health commercial just came on. Something could be going on in Florida, or Orlando could be relevant. So my name could be Orlando. Somebody needs some help. Yeah, Amazon could mean something, or somebody some Amazon packages. A lot of Amazon packages. Yeah, this person, they dealing with some ghosts or something that's haunting them from the past, or somebody did something in the graveyard. Yeah, Chinese food or takeout food could mean something. The song just changed again. Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. Rumors is the name of the CD. 2004 could be relevant. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? I'm trying to tell you. These doggone this paperwork. Somebody ain't got all the proof that they need. Okay, somebody got to come up with some documentation. On here it say student loan 50-year plan. But this could be anything. It could be PPP loans. It could be confirmation. Okay, somebody in trouble about some loans or some paperwork. And there's somebody looking at something real close. They done started going in and looking at documents and stuff online and who applied for what and what they wrote down, and somebody can't come up with proof, okay, about something. Y'all know how people lie. Oh, I make this much a year, or you need to prove it. Where the paycheck stubs, or oh, I got these expenses. Well, prove it, and then they start borrowing receipts from other people, and they run the back check on it, and hey, this came from a card that ain't got your name on it, or this ain't your account, or something like this going on. Okay, somebody in trouble over here. Something being looked at real close. Yeah. Somebody was out here chasing money. PPP loan is relevant. Yeah, some sort of revolving door. Okay. Somebody was doing something over and over again, or going round and round, or they not answering questions. They keep going round and round with something. Something broke out here. Okay, we got broken bed. Let me see. Wow. People getting caught, y'all. Yes, they going through the grinder with this garbage disposal. Something you throw it away. That's that grinder energy. Y'all know what the garbage disposal do when you throw stuff down the garbage disposal. Okay, that's what's happening to somebody. They ain't gonna be able to get out of this. You put something through the grinder, you can't get that back. Yeah, somebody was out here lying and acting. Okay, they've been seen for something with the screenplay energy. They can't act no more. Yeah, something about this remote viewing from the past. Somebody can't see something. They don't know what to do. Somebody popping pills. Okay, if they was out here doing magic and remote viewing somebody with this virtual reality, here we go again with the remote viewing. Yeah, somebody can't see something no more. 12:12 on the clock. They don't know what to do. Yeah, thunder only happens when it's raining, she just said. Okay. Wow. Somebody forged something. They must have got a lot of loans. You know, the collective, right? I know when I did the work and things started improving for me, my credit score went up. I didn't have any more debt. Stuff was paid off, right? So your name is free and clear. And somebody used somebody's name on a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Or somebody's credit, or maybe somebody had y'all social or something like this. Okay. And they put a lot of stuff thinking you was going to go down for it, is what I'm picking up. They put your name in social or your information on something, and they thought even if it did get caught, it would be you that went to jail and not them. And that's not how this going down. Okay, they can track where people apply for stuff online. They go to the IP address. They start backtracking where the money was spent. Okay, somebody got vertigo out here, or somebody dizzy or delusional. I'm telling y'all what I'm picking up. Okay, somebody out here stealing people's identity and doing stuff, and they done got caught. Something about you gonna find out, or you gonna know. Let me see. Tell us some more, please. Message for the collective. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Somebody looking like a clown out here. What else? For something they did. They thought it was gonna be the collective. Surprise, bitch, it's you. All right, so water signs. Does this person love to eat at buffets? This person that y'all thinking of, or whoever it is that's resonating with, just pay attention to these. It could be something else you might need to hear. Somebody who love to eat at buffets. Okay, does this person display an American flag around their home? I said somebody could be a veteran earlier. And was this person in the news for being a Florida man or a Florida woman? Didn't I say something about Florida with the 69 boys earlier? Confirmation. Okay, this could be tied to your situation, water signs. Damn. Having a great day. Thank you for asking, love. Come on in. The song just changed again. It's Michael Jackson. We'll rock with you from the Off the Wall CD. Let me see. What else? What you want them to know? For my fire signs, does this person like to call other people snowflakes? What? Snowflakes? Okay, that could mean a few things. Okay. It's snowing in this image under y'all fire signs. Okay, this person is standing in a road full of snow. Somebody need to do some shadow work. You see the snowflakes and you see the snow, right? Okay, so does this person like to call people snowflake? Would this person vote for a pansexual trans woman regardless of their qualifications? So somebody could be transsexual, no shade, okay, or pansexual, or whatever this is. Somebody ain't got them all though, okay? And does this person claim to have Riz, R-I-Z-Z? Y'all inform me in the chat what that means, because I have no idea. Okay, this is some weird shit over here. Y'all dealing with fire signs, okay? Snowflake, pansexual, and Riz could mean something. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Person y'all could be dealing with. Would this person go skydiving? Maybe they have. Does this person make dance videos for social media? A lot of people do that. And does this person pride themselves on limiting their screen time? Somebody might need to get off of the phone or get off of doing stuff online, is what it sounds like. Skydiving could be relevant. Let me see. I appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Please and thank you. Come on in. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. We still got hidden messages to get through as well. Y'all hang tight. For my air signs, does this person identify as a non-binary? Does this person love reading sci-fi novels? Somebody could like sci-fi. Does this person have over 20K in credit card debt? Yeah, somebody in trouble out here about some debt. With this loan energy, something going on over here about some debt. Again, PPP loans is relevant. Student loans is relevant. Okay. Somebody did something they shouldn't have. Let me see. What else, please? What you want the collector to know? Love and relationships. Happy Thriving Thursday. The sister that's no kin to you lives in Florida. Okay, well, something happened in Florida for sure. Okay, that's gonna come out a few different times. Go back and watch it. Let me see. Message, please, for my water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody knowing you a real one. What did I say? These people figuring it out. They're busy. They so used to attacking karmic people like them and getting away with it. And then when they run across a real one, an angel, right? And that, you get warned about that in the Bible. These so-called covens and Bible study groups, y'all need to be reading the Bible for real or paying attention, because I know it's a verse in there that tell you, be careful how you treat people because you entertain angels unaware. So y'all fell for the trap. Phil Collins coming on with in the air tonight. Okay, something coming in the air. Something about you having a loyal heart, water signs. Okay. Somebody always knew they could tell you the truth and you wouldn't judge them. They felt you was a safe place, somewhere they could go. Okay, you had this ride or die energy and now you gone. Okay, somebody hurting. Oh well. Shouldn't have been in this clown energy. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate you. Hey, Vontago, come on in. Yeah, somebody getting a wake-up call. Okay, somebody can't believe that you're not around no more. Something like that. You was their safe space. Somebody could be having heart problems. Okay, somebody don't have no safe space to go to. And they're watching you online obsessively. Okay? Let me see this clown energy. Message for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Wow. What else? Something coming and they know it. Yeah, you don't block somebody. Block somebody, fire signs. If you haven't already, it's time to do that. This person right here, go ahead and block their ass. Somebody got some shadow work to do. A hard stop. Access denied. Protecting your peace digitally and emotionally. Sometimes silence is the self-respect. Yeah, block, delete. Okay, if y'all block people, don't unblock them. Don't go back. These people going through emergency situations. They're going to get desperate and they're going to try to reach out. Okay? Somebody's time for them to face the truth. Yeah, the truth being revealed. Okay, I can barely get it out. It's at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, they had some mixed signals in the past. Hot, cold energy. Nah, we done got clarity on this. It's divine timing. Okay, and sometimes it's meant for them to watch you rise just like it's meant for you to see their karma. Anyway, message from my earth signs, all these damn lies, okay, what people been doing. Lying and cheating and scheming and everything else. Earth signs, somebody might try to love bomb you. Somebody that's delusional and obsessed. Okay, they're going to start sending you intense attention, big gestures, over the top affection, all right? You're going to realize it's too much, it's fake. Pay attention, okay? Somebody gonna try to do that because they got some sort of debt they need to pay. Yeah. Somebody, people being made to face this. It's time to go through this healing. Okay, we're going through healing eras right now. Those of us doing the work, you're gonna reap a harvest. But the people who haven't, it's time for them to go through it. It's a wake-up call. Yeah, people about to be shocked out here. Some sort of sudden clarity they didn't see coming, the truth. Okay, it's the universe ringing the alarm. Pay attention. Yeah, something about them being made to remember. Divine timing. Let me see. Message for air signs. Yeah, something about the last time y'all talked to them, they didn't realize that was the last time or whatever. And see, that's what I mean by say what you got to say. Say it with your chest and walk away. Okay, and when they don't hear from you no more, that's gonna be the last thing they got to remember. Okay, like damn, what was the last thing they said to me? Da, da, da. Yeah, and that's exactly what I did to the people I walked away from. I said what I had to say, and that was it. They didn't know I was finna block them. They didn't know they wasn't finna see me again. They didn't. I said what needed to be said. Yeah, somebody's secrets, and they're being crushed by these secrets over here, air sign. Somebody could have a crush on you, but somebody with some hidden feelings. They're afraid. Okay, something coming out. Yeah, y'all stay in this self-care mode. Keep choosing self-love. Yeah, these people, they need a safe space. Confirmation. Somebody you be in a safe space and somebody took you for granted. Okay? And something crushing them. All these secrets. If I see this one more time, divine time, and it says on here, delays with a purpose, not just something being postponed. Okay? Things aligning behind the scenes. Trust the schedule. Okay? Just roll with it. Let the divine do what they need to do for these people and with these people. Yeah, it's coming in the air tonight. It's just going off by Phil Collins. Okay? Let me get to what's hidden here. Let me light another incense because this energy, child. Again, list is open. Yeah, it's over with, baby. Spirit say, hold on. Okay, these secret societies and covens and groups, all of them, they're supposed to be doing things the right way. And they hiding behind good names, good organizations, churches, foundations, and things that were founded on good things. All this corruption started hiding behind that, right? And that's the kind of stuff that has to be dealt with because they smearing those corporations and things. They're putting bad names on them. And like I said, I'm not hating on churches. I'm not hating on any type of sorority, fraternity, or any of these groups that are doing things the right way. Okay, that's what they were initially set up for. But then you get these corrupt people involved and they started using that as a mask to hide behind to do their dirt. These are the people that's being outed. This is what's happening, okay? That's what's going on behind the scenes with these things. So when y'all hear me talk about it, that's what I'm referring to, the corruption. And these people, they don't like it when you tell the truth and then you reveal what they've been doing because they fought too hard to try to hide it. The song just came on. It's called Don't Dream It's Over, Crowded House. Okay? So a lot of people involved in some shit. It's over with. Yeah, this sneaky Lincoln. Okay, and what they've been doing, these low-key situationships, okay, side pieces and all of this. Stuff under investigation. We got detective behind that. Accusations. Somebody being the key player and people being put on blast. Okay, out here hooking up, flings and all of this, non-commitments. And now here it is, we've ascended, we graduating and moving on. And people want to tiptoe around a situation. Okay, it's time to grow up. Be adults. Okay, it's this not today energy. Dealing with these damn frenemies, these people that don't want to change. Nah. Damn, I didn't even get to shuffle. Yeah, something been going on for a long time. These delays, trials and tribulations, okay? It's been a long time coming. These people been doing something for a long time. Trying to slow some things down and keep people from moving forward. We're not doing that. Something about they not going to win, okay? Let me see, and they know it. Yeah, somebody doing a lot of drinking, self-medicating, trying to numb the problem, trying to distract themselves because they know they're not getting out of something. Okay? Somebody could be a smoker. Yeah, all this damn turning up they've been doing. What else? Yeah, these thirsty tricks. Okay? This thirsty trick energy. Somebody wanted attention. They needed to be validated. So they was desperate and pushy and now they mad. Salty. Okay? Thirsty and salty. Yeah, they go together. Y'all stay high vibrational. Okay, y'all, again, live to the fullest. Enjoy the present moment. And don't let these people trigger you. Here, I got this other deck that I picked up, and it's just a quick little card deck, but it has images on it, and I thought to use it and see if anything tied to the reading would come out. It's like a little noun deck. Yeah, people nosy. Or something don't smell right. Something going on with somebody knows. Or somebody nosy. Okay, all in your business. I said that. What else? What else? Yeah, somebody this green light go. Okay, y'all pay attention to the signs. If it's time to go, it's time to go. Lights can mean something. Traffic lights can mean something. Let me see. Yeah, y'all see your spirit team. You might see a bird. Okay, bird watching. It's a lot of female energies involved in something. I think that's what they call women. What do they call the women birds? Is it overseas? Europe? Okay. Women could be involved in something. We got a rabbit out here. Something ready to happen fast. Okay, don't trust stuff when people come in talking fast and they don't want to explain and they're just trying to hurry up with something. Okay, something changing out here, quick. Somebody need to brush their teeth. Somebody could have left a toothbrush somewhere, or a toothbrush means something. We already had toothpick out here. Somebody could be having some dental problems. Somebody know they can't pay something off. Yeah, somebody need a bicycle could mean something. Or maybe this all somebody got for transportation, no shade. Somebody could be bisexual, okay? Because we had that trans energy out here. Somebody could be bi. Let's get one more. Strawberry, okay? Somebody could have strawberry skin. Somebody could like strawberries. Don't strawberries grow in Florida? I remember that when I lived down there, they had a strawberry festival. Florida was mentioned. Okay, Crossroads coming on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, somebody don't know what they're going to do. They can't hide. Okay, they can't run from something. Yeah, judgment. This song means something here. He said, what you going to do when judgment comes for you? Because it's coming. Yeah, from the 1999 Eternal CD. Okay. Yeah, some of my guy got it. For the recap, guys, toothbrush could mean something. Somebody maybe having dental problems. Strawberry. Somebody could have strawberry skin. Somebody could like strawberries. That could be tied to Florida. Somebody could be bi. Y'all heard the ding. Or somebody could use a bicycle or have a bike for transportation. Again, y'all pay attention to the signals, okay? Green light, go. If it's time to go, it's time to go. Y'all pay attention. Something happening fast. Okay, rabbits could mean something. Chinese zodiac sign of the rabbit could mean something. Yeah, these could be nicknames too. Okay, something about some birds. Again, female energy. You got people real nosy. Something don't smell right. Somebody could have a nose piercing. Okay, somebody real nosy in your energy. Again, people mad, salty. Okay, something ain't happening the way they planned. And they jealous now, bitter. Somebody thirsty. Yeah, somebody know how many days they got left. Anyway, yeah, something been going on for a long time. We long gone. We been gone. And you got people drinking, trying to numb, because they know that they finna face something that they did. Y'all stay high vibrational. Somebody crying. Okay, somebody them missing you. This friend of me. Okay, that you not taking back. Okay, it's a no. It's a hell no. Okay, avoid this energy. People trying to tiptoe around a situation. Okay, they don't want to be. They never wanted to be adults, so they had a problem with accepting adult responsibilities. People being put on blast. Okay, about these hookups. Some under investigation. Okay, these sneaky links and what they've been doing. These secrets. And you the key player out here. You ain't nowhere to be found. Somebody you ascending and leveling up. Graduation or graduation party or something like that could mean something. Something about y'all ascending. And somebody miss y'all. Water signs, somebody know you was a real one. And you gone. Like I said, fire signs, block and delete their ass. Somebody send their ass straight to hell, okay? For my earth signs, somebody was trying to love bomb you, or they will. Because they dealing with some financial problems, and somebody underneath some heavy weight about these secrets. Okay, they being crushed about this. Y'all could have a secret crush, but somebody air signs, they being crushed about these secrets because they can't speak on it. For my water signs, again, y'all could be dealing with somebody that like to eat at buffets, somebody who have American flag in their yard, or somebody that it says on here, is this person on the news for being a Florida man or a Florida woman? This Florida energy been coming out quite a bit today. So something going on in Florida. For my fire signs, you got somebody out here like to call people snowflake. Again, somebody need to do some shadow work. You got somebody out here that's a transgender woman or pansexual. Again, no shade. You also got somebody with the nickname Riz, or Riz means something. I'm going to have to look that up. What is RIZZ short for? Okay, y'all let me know if you know. For my earth signs, you got somebody that may like to go skydiving. You got somebody else that may do dance videos, social media challenges. And also somebody that prides themselves on their screen time. Okay, somebody need to get off their damn phone is what it sounds like. Air signs. You got somebody that's non-binary. Okay, somebody who likes sci-fi, movies or novels. And somebody that's in debt, 20K or more. Credit card debt. Drop the bomb just came on by the Gap Band. Yeah, somebody, the bomb being dropped on somebody. Okay, they weren't expecting this. Riz was in the comments already. I missed it. My bad. My bad, love. I ain't catch that. I was reading the cards. Oh, anyway. Some Riz. Okay, somebody thought they had game. Is that what that is? Anyway. Drop the Bomb is on by the Gap Band. How that Riz working out for you. Anyway, so my water sign. Somebody had this holier than thou attitude. Somebody on a pedestal. Or they thought they was on some sort of pedestal. Somebody real busty. Okay. Fire signs, y'all dealing with somebody that ain't got them all. Be careful. Earth signs, somebody being held accountable by some loans. Okay, that debt is heavy. 20K and up is wild. Somebody got a lot of debt out here. Okay. Air signs, somebody going through the grinder. Somebody you done threw away, straight down the garbage disposal. Okay, they going through it. Y'all dealing with a clown. Water signs, don't get triggered. Fire signs, somebody gonna need your help because they get ready to go through some sort of unexpected sudden emergency situation. Don't get involved in it. Leave them right where they at. Let them go through that lesson. For my earth signs, you had somebody out here being ambitious, secretly competing with you. Thought they was getting over the whole time you was playing chess while they was playing checkers. Air signs, somebody caught in some sort of labyrinth or a trap that they can't get out of. Take a vacation, water signs. Get on the beach. Fire signs. Somebody need to do their shadow work. You left them out in the cold and they got to face it alone. Not your problem. Earth signs. Somebody real obsessed. Okay. Or somebody being investigated online about some shit they did with some loans. Okay. Somebody worried about this. Air signs. Y'all meditate. Get you some water. Find you some quiet time. Connect with your spirit team to get divine guidance. Okay, it's important to stay balanced right now. The energy coming in for you guys for water signs. We had this kitchen sink energy. There's somebody here. They got some sort of debt. Unhealthy habits. Okay, and they was holding on to unnecessary feelings and now they overwhelmed. Divine timing is at play. Okay, everything getting thrown at them, including the kitchen sink. Somebody could have some plumbing issues. For my fire signs, something happening quick about these misunderstandings and failed projects and with this manipulative person, somebody unreliable that you done broke connection with because they was lazy. Okay, real disruptive and procrastinating. Somebody was going through the motions, but they wasn't making no type of progress. Okay, playing around. Earth signs, something going on with somebody dental health. Maybe it's a community of people, but there's an opportunity. Something about you being able to help them. and somebody know you can find a solution and do a quick fix. They need some sort of help or keen details from you. Okay, so y'all stay goal oriented and focus on what you got going on. Leave these people where they at. Air sign, somebody going through a storm. Y'all stay positive. You got a new start coming in, a clean slate. So follow your heart when it comes to love. Yes, you can forgive others who hurt you, but it means you need to let them go. Okay, to protect your energy and move on. Again, guys, remember, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you. Y'all gonna get inspired. Okay, something about some new ideas. Again, somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community. Something could be going on with some kids. Thank you for the star, Hazel John. I appreciate you, love. Somebody know they missed an opportunity with you, fire signs. They mad about it too. Okay, because they wasted a lot of time. You was putting in work. And now they can't go. Earth sign, somebody real delusional. Again, somebody could be dealing with vertigo or some sort of illness. Around the head, some sort of head injury or illness. And for my air signs, y'all being divinely guided. Okay? Sunflowers can mean something. Keep going. Trust your intuition. You in this Empress energy, water signs. Okay, some about y'all being divinely connected, fertile, abundant. Yes, you could be dealing with a mother figure or a Taurus. Taurus, Libra energy here. Fire signs, keep putting in the work. Some about you mastering your craft. Okay, you about to reap this harvest. We're doing the work. Earth signs, you moving on to calmer waters. Keep going. Some about you cleansing your energy and knowing that you protected. Air signs, you could be dealing with Pisces or a Cancer. Something happening right now in Cancer season about the truth coming out. So trust your intuition. It's a lot of illusions, stuff that was being done under the moon. Okay, people still trying to hide. You in this divine feminine energy, water signs. Trust your intuition. You're getting ready to reap this harvest, which is your justice, fire signs, for doing the work as you go through this awakening. And earth signs, you're being told, stick with cleansing, doing your spiritual hygiene and your rituals. You're protected as long as you do that. Stay high vibrational. Air signs, your ops catching it. Okay, a Leo is relevant. Somebody getting their ass towed up. Okay, between now and Leo season, or Leo has something to do with it. Somebody learning some lessons over here. Painful. Water signs, you being divinely guided. Work with sage when it comes to making these decisions in relationships. For my fire signs, y'all going through this awakening, this shift, this change. Work with golden seal, especially dealing with these covens and groups. Groove tonight coming about earth, wind, and fire. Earth signs, y'all meditate. Work with skull cap, Virgo energy. Pay attention to the details. For my air signs, it's taking courage for you to get this far, dealing with a mother figure, okay? Some big changes, endings coming in for you guys to have this new beginning, okay? Something about a rebirth, a transformation at this time, or between now and Leo season. You could be dealing with a Leo, or Leo's involved. People under judgment, adjudication is out here. There's some growth and expansion coming in, and other people being held accountable for some shit. Okay, y'all seeing it come out in the reading? Some about some paperwork and details, and everybody ain't got what they need. It ain't looking good. Y'all continue to have courage, move out the way, stay confident. Okay, again, somebody court date in August, or somebody could be going to jail by then. These cults and secret societies with preacher out here. It could be a preacher involved. Okay, y'all earth angels. Those of you resonating with this and part of the collective, stay open-minded. You were kind to others in the past, okay? And somebody attacked you, or this coven did, okay? They're going to be made to face this with this preacher energy. Somebody, they're going to have to stand up. Uh-oh. Yeah, remember that you can't change anybody. Only yourself. Okay, when it's time for you to stand in front of the Most High, it's only going to be you, not all these other people. So y'all watch your actions and what you do. That's what you're going to be held accountable for. Guys, that was today's free collective read. I hope this helped you. If it resonated, you may want to go back and watch it. Of course, the list is open. If you want to ask questions tied to it, more than happy to add you to the list. Information has been pinned. Remember, guys, I also offer a membership. The first spiritual session is up on Spirit Guides. You can go and watch that as well. Please leave me a comment. Let me know how you like it. We're going to move into questions and mini reads at this time. Thank y'all so much for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Thank y'all for showing love. Anybody who sent a sticker, emojis, super chats, comments, thank y'all again. Let me see. Puffin Petals, I got you first, love. Let me take a look. Remember, guys, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Did your cousin Katrina steal your wedding colors on purpose? What? Okay, let me see. She want to know, Spirit. Did her cousin Katrina steal the wedding colors on purpose? This person from your past. And she's trying to... I guess she did it because she was burdened. She couldn't come up with her own idea. Okay, but 6 of Cups is somebody from the past. And 10 of Wands is a burden. Let me see. It's like somebody heavily burdened. They need to keep some boundaries up. But this person, maybe they were stressed, and so they just decided to use what you were going to use. You're so welcome, guys. I appreciate y'all for the compliments. You're welcome, Shell. Yes, you're welcome, Brittany. Thank you. Yeah, illusions. Okay, this person, you getting clarity. Spirit already told you this. Yeah. Again, somebody couldn't come up with their own idea. And this person is real cold and controlling. Okay? Yeah, and you're loving and nurturing. And they were connected to you. Okay? Something about them liking what you had going on. Or maybe they felt like you wouldn't care. Yeah, you're going to have to put some boundaries up with this person. Let me see. Or not tell them everything. Like your things that you want for the future. Because they're going to do it again. Yeah, that's the truth. This person did this. Obviously, they take you for granted. They didn't think you would care. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, this person thought they was being strategic. Real cold. Very cold and calculated for doing this. Yeah. Jealous. Okay. She stole your idea. Okay, you see, this is like an idea. Real cold and calculated on this, doing this. Yeah, something about you being real warm and loving and nurturing. Okay? Yes, when it comes to this wedding, the Hierophant could be a wedding as well. Church. Yeah, this family member. Yeah, this is what she did. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, this person, again, you may have to put some boundaries up. Don't be so loving and nurturing and open with this person. It's just a lesson you learning. But, I mean, at a certain point, how old are we? Like, you can't think for yourself? Yeah, she did it for the wedding, for this celebration, for her wedding. This was on purpose. Again, you're very loving. Something about you still getting a happy ending, okay? You being enlightened and loving, nurturing, and this person secretly competes with you. Okay, she's jealous of this. She wanted to cause you some sort of delay. Yeah, with this Tower energy. Anything else hidden you need to know? You say you knew this? Yeah, excessive. Okay, and she watches you and spies quite a bit on you, your kids. Something about her being greedy and obsessive. Let me see. She need to heal. Okay, she got some issues, yeah. Real obsessive. When it comes to money, love, buying, like any type of attention. Yeah, you're the person that's loving and helpful. Okay, just stay non-confrontational about it. I mean, all she'll do is try to dig up something else if she could. Okay, something about her trying to expose something about a masculine from your past. Be careful, okay? This female energy. Yeah, she need to go heal. Spirit say for you to be optimistic, stay positive. What the heck? Yeah, something fated to happen here though. You still got a happy ending, no matter what. Okay, she's just very controlling and greedy. Yeah, something about you being so attractive and alluring. Okay, she's competing with you because you're a leader. Something about you looking good and all it is. A Sagittarius could be relevant. Spirit says stay optimistic and free. Because you got somebody else. They just irresponsible and superficial. Okay? Nah, I wouldn't tell her nothing. There's a lot of illusions going on with her. Okay, magic could be part of this. It could be gossip. You know, I didn't see anybody paying a practitioner, but a lot of illusions with this person. She fake. Okay, she fake, and she gonna copy you again if she can. Leo season or Leo could be relevant. Something about your shine. Okay, you got the Sun card out here twice in your reading, and then the Leo card when I split the deck, the last split. So something about you shining, honey, and this triggers her. So she competing with that, or she thinks she is. You'll get another idea. It's gonna be better than what she took. Spirit will make sure of that. Don't worry about it. And it's your first cousin. Child, they be the worst ones, the ones closest to you. They be the worst ones. Thank you for being here, guys. If you just coming in and you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Let's get the likes up to 100 today, please, and thank you. Mystic One, I have you next on the list. Yeah, them relatives, they be the worst ones. Remember, guys, if you want to be added, you can go to the website. I did pin the information. It's also in the description box. Let's see, Mystic One, you have a question. Ooh. So on this past Monday, you did a 3-way cord cutting between you, your ex, and your ex-best friend. While the candles were burning and I was speaking to the candle, his candle started popping and burning wild. And every time I said something like leave or you're banished, it would start burning high and crackling loudly as if arguing back. Whoa. I had not talked to him in months. He's blocked. I woke up to 10 missed calls this morning and it was him. What is the issue with the cord cutting? How does he have access to my work? So remember, when you're doing cord cuttings, you're doing it on the energy that is using that vessel that did what it did to you, right? We're dealing with higher principalities in the spirit realm, which is the whole reason why you're doing the cord cutting, is to petition your spirit team to help you in the spirit realm to deal with this energy. So remember, you have to look at it from that standpoint. It's not strictly the person in the 3D, it is the energy that's embodying that person's vessel because they haven't done the healing work and they're being used like a toy, like a robot or a chess piece on a table, right? So make sure you understand that when you're doing these workings, that that's what's going on behind the scenes. Appreciate you for that, Brittany. So know that the cord cutting, yes, that energy was obviously fighting back while you were doing the cord cutting. I don't know if you dressed your candles or what you put on your candles when you were doing your work, because that may be something you might want to amp up to strengthen the work. But let's just see. Okay. The song just changed to I Want to Know What Love Is by Foreigner. Turning back the time. So somebody want to go back to how something was. 2017 could mean something. Okay, you said herbs and oil. Let's take a look. What's going on? She want to know about this person with these 10 calls all of a sudden out of nowhere. And remember, it's retrograde energy. So these energies are trying to come back in right now. What's going on? The Lovers came out. And it's in reverse. Somebody realizing they had some misaligned values. They're going through some discord and disharmony. Okay? Their life has been in some sort of imbalance, I guess, since they moved on or you moved on. Yeah, because of all these illusions and commitment issues. Yeah, somebody realized that you was love. Okay, they don't have that, and they know they missed an opportunity with you. Okay, this person was self-serving, and they didn't consider this when they did what they did. I guess now they under some sort of heavy burden. Okay, trying to reach back out. So that's that karma energy, right? The person's being made to feel something to learn the lesson so they can change their perspective and their attitude and how they handle things in life so that they're not opening themselves up to be used by these dark energies, which is probably an incubus or some sort of lust demon, low vibrational energy that jumped in him that caused him to do what he did. Let me see. You use black walnut, blackberry leaf, and black mustard seed. All right, let's see. Yeah, trust your intuition about this. See, that's what's happening. He's being reminded of what he did here. And that it wasn't worth it. Okay, and you're moving on. He wants to apologize. It's already too late. Yeah, somebody, he want to apologize because he's lonely or he's not happy. He don't know what love is. Okay, he juggled you and you made a decision and he realizing now, he's missed out. Yeah, that's the truth. The Most High dealing with him too. Father figure or baby daddy could be relevant. Aries possibly. And so now he's obsessed with, see, Spirit's showing him what he messed up. And he's obsessed now with trying to make it right. But it's too late. The truth is out here. Just keep trusting your intuition. It's an awakening for him, like a dark night of the soul. And he's trying to connect with you because that was the last thing that he knew or recognized as love. Okay, and he feel like you could show him something or help him through something that he's going through, but Spirit's dealing with him. Let me see. Then you want to talk about something. And it's the truth. Okay, you made a clear decision. You're not going to deal with these delays. Okay, you're ready to see results. Meanwhile, that's what he's facing. He's something stagnant. It's disharmony for him. An imbalance, karma. Let me see. He realizing his values have been misaligned. Yeah, he real nostalgic, thinking about you from the past. I guess whatever love you showed him, you're going to have to watch you be victorious over here. Okay, something about you, again, having some sort of victory. You saw through the illusions of what was going on with him. Hey, Robert, come on in. Yeah. And whatever this was he invested in, you got support, okay, from your spirit team. You tapping into your inheritance. Yeah, he's remembering how abundant things were when he was with you. And now he's at a crossroads. Okay? And if he did do any spell work, he's being dealt with at the crossroads on that. Yeah, for being a liar, a cheater, a thief. Hidden dishonor. Something about him wanting balance again. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, they always say wisdom is in hindsight. Not 10 times. Yeah, on the phone, because you're the one that's non-confrontational. He know you reliable, friendly, helpful, and all of that. So he trying to reach out. Don't take the call, okay? Again, he could be feeling also the cord cutting, because a lot of times when cord cuttings are effective, that energy that's using the vessel knows it, and then they try to push back in to reattach the cord to you. Okay, so that means your cord cutting was effective. He's feeling that. Yeah, something about him being a maniac. Okay, maniac coming on right now. That song from Flashdance. Yeah, somebody fighting for his life. That spirit. Okay. He realizing he can't use the vessel that he was using anymore. This person had a lot of regret for what he did. He chose the wrong one. Okay, some sort of superficial connection. It wasn't worth it. And so now he wish he could go back. Let me see. How you doing, DJ Music? Thank you for being here. Yeah, you're the role model. And you winning. Okay, something about you having this victory. Keep going. Okay. Yeah, your spirit team letting you know. This is just confirmation that your cord cutting worked. When you get that desperate, I gotta talk to you, I need you back, oh my god, da 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 da. That's that energy trying to use that vessel again, right? Because the illusion has been seen and you've severed the connection. Lorraine Thomas, you're in the wrong chat, boo. Yeah. And this person, he's not happy. He needs to get back in alignment. Something about you being this leader. Okay. Continue to move forward. Okay, the moon has exposed him. What you did. Okay, that cord cutting is working. That entity. That's what that's about. There's nothing to fear. Good job, by the way. Something cut like a knife. Okay, and that's what you did. Don't stop. Definitely don't go back. Thank you again, Brittany. Appreciate you, love. Yeah, something wrong. Okay, and that's what that is. It's that entity, that attachment that took over his vessel, and he's trying to come back in. Anybody else in here that's done a cord cutting, they can tell you if they're paying attention. As soon as it works, that energy will pop up out of nowhere again, trying to get back in, trying to reattach to you. Be careful about them sending gifts, flowers, money, cards, stuff like that, phone calls, popping up randomly, right? Trying to get back in your energy. Don't accept anything from them. Okay? I got a few more people I need to add to the list. Hold on, y'all. I see you, Puffin Petals. I'll put you back on here, love. Vaughn said, yeah, popped up the next day. Yeah, I'm trying to tell y'all. These people, anybody who's done it and it's been effective, you know. You want the question before the reading? No problem, Brittany. Ruby, I'm going to put you down for your 2, and I see you, Vaughn. Yeah, that energy, it realized that it can't use that vessel no more. And it's like, oh shit, we need to reattach. 10 calls back to back is wild. Okay. So you already know what that's about. They desperate. Yeah, somebody being a maniac. Okay, that song was just on. That song from Flashdance. Yeah, this is what's going on. So funny. Okay, they keep showing me these things. Look, this energy is trying to connect back to him. Look. Okay, and that's the reason why he was trying to contact you. I don't know where these little advertisements coming from, but they've been hitting. Okay, whatever that's about. Oh, you saying do the questions of the people with questions before you? Okay, I will, Brittany. No problem. Since you have a reading. Okay, so then the next person is Puffin Petals with a question. So I'll do you next, Puffin Petals, because she's saying, yeah, I know, honey. Yeah, Smooth Criminal just came on. So let's see. Is my mom's husband sicker than what she's making him out to be? I believe she's in denial or just downplaying what's going on. Let's see, honey. So this is your stepdad? She want to know, is he sicker than what the mom is saying? How you doing, Jamike? Oh, yeah. This is justice for something that he did. Okay, this karma. All right, this is somebody who's real, somebody who don't want to change. Somebody that lack integrity, drunk on power, a loose cannon, lacks integrity. Okay, very controlling. Let me see. Is he sick? Sicker than what she's saying? Sweetie, information is pinned on how to get on the list. Thank you for being here, Shane. Yeah, whatever he invested in, okay. This husband, it ain't looking right, okay. Something he didn't do. He didn't do something by the rules here, okay. Something he did in the past, or something he did, he getting some sort of defeat about. It's a plot twist, okay. I don't know if he was abusive. This could be spiritual, mental, verbal. I hope not physical. Yeah, he was part of some sort of religious group, cult, coven, or whatever this is. Okay, this justice. Yeah, he's sick. Cause and effect because of his integrity. Okay, consequences, life lessons. It's karma. Let me see. That's the truth. Yeah, he's sorry about he realizing some things. See, spirit will make them have health problems, financial problems, depending on what was done. Okay, to make them see themselves. Let me see. Is he sicker than what she's saying? Heck, he might not even be telling her everything. This husband, yeah, it's a painful ending. Okay, it's more than what somebody know here. She's hurt by this. Maybe he not telling him everything. Yep. How cold-hearted he is or was. Something he did. Okay. Yep, secretly. Oh, yeah. All this moon magic and what was being done with this cult, this group, this coven. Okay, this is what he paying for. Listen. He was very abusive towards her. Okay, you see the knife in his hand in this picture, and then in this picture, this karma. Okay, I'm not laughing at it, but this spirit, I'm telling you, karma don't miss no address. Yeah, this has been decided in spiritual court. Okay, he in trouble here. That's why he having health problems, right? Yeah, I was going to say that. Something about him not being faithful. Damn, I wish I would have said it. Something about him not being faithful, okay? Cheating and lying and whatever else. There's been a lot of conflict. Very abusive. Let me see. Karma is here for a lot of people. Yeah, that's what's going on. This from the divine. He having health problems, baby. And it's not good. A lot more than you know. A lot more than she know. For being fake. Yeah, he was supposed to stay connected to her in the past, and he did something he shouldn't have, okay? Something about him not fulfilling his contract. That's why he getting these burdens for making bad choices. There's heavy burdens on him. Yeah. Painful ending, okay? With this Ten of Swords energy. Yeah, Pony just came on by Genuine. Yeah. Something about multiple partners or whatever this is, okay? That's just who he is. He's real cold-hearted, okay? Very abusive verbally or whatever this is. A lot of conflict, very hostile, okay? Yeah, fraud at the bottom of he got debt to pay. Spiritual debt, baby. Yeah, he's sick, baby. This medication at the back of the debt, that's the debt he has to pay. I'm telling you. Yeah, this chaos. Okay, he going through. That's his spiritual debt. This man, ew. Yeah, somebody was warned. Okay, caution. Danger. Yeah, he's sick, child. And it ain't good. Just be optimistic. Support your mom. Okay, he might be leaving here. He being exposed about this moon magic, and he might be getting ready to go. Yeah, I don't know if the Gemini is relevant. Okay, it's something about him being sick. Yeah, and I don't think she know everything. Okay, she telling you what she know. Yeah, just stay optimistic. Okay, You don't say nothing to the kids. Y'all just be optimistic, all right? Uh-uh. He paying the price, honey, for being toxic. Let me see. Yeah, he was doing magic. Okay, he was in some sort of group. He might be a warlock, honey, and you don't know about it. Okay, he paying the price right now. Something about keeping your guard up. Protect your energy. Yeah, the spirit team wants you to know. Don't get involved. That's his karma for being demonic and evil. Pisces at the back of the deck with the devil. Damn. Yeah, something ugly. Okay, again, he might be about to be showing the way up out of here. I don't know how old he is, but it ain't looking good. Okay, he might have been on the down low. I don't know if you know that. Something about some elephant shake, handshake, or I don't know. Something like that. Okay, he might have been on the down low. I ain't even finna get into that on here. Anyway. Mm-mm. But that's what's going on behind the scenes, honey. I have you next, Ruby. And he old. Yeah, he been doing it for a minute, child. Eventually you gotta pay. Ruby, you next. Let me get that off the table. Yeah, and keep listening to it. Keep listening to your intuition. Your spirit team wants you to know you just got confirmation. Okay. Did Hunter listen to his reading, Ruby? There was a lot of good information over there for him yesterday. You're welcome, dear. So your first question. Message for you. Let's see, honey. Message for Ruby today, Spirit. What do you have for Ruby? Okay. You may have been dealing with somebody that was real reckless, a masculine energy that was a show off, okay? Real lustful, very competitive, and was doing a lot of clashing. Okay, right now, something about you hitting your goals. FIFA is here, but we got soccer. So stay focused. You're dealing with somebody that's real cocky, okay? Whatever their problem is. Let me see. Okay, all good. Yeah, this moon energy. Trust your intuition right now. Okay, you got somebody out here that's doing a lot of moon magic. Deception, instability, astral projecting, trying to cause anxiety and illusions, really in your energy. Stay on top of your cleansing. Okay, what is this on? The police? Every breath you take. Yeah. Synchronicity is the name of the CD, okay? Somebody really doing a lot of heavy spine and watching out here with this moon to cause illusions. So stay focused. Yeah, be careful how you respond with this person. They might try to trigger you to get you caught up here. Some about them watching you. Yeah. Be careful with invitations and stuff like that. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune still turning here in your favored year. In the year of the fire horse. Okay, keep going. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Remember, list is open, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, a lot of illusions for emotional manipulation. He's trying to trigger you, like I just said, with this moon energy. It's the energy working through him. Remember that. These principalities, okay? What's going on? Yeah, because there's a tower happening right now. And this person's still doing magic. So you got to make your moves in silence. Okay, don't let anybody know what you're doing right now. You're an earth angel. Okay, and things are being balanced out here for you. And somebody going through a tower because something over with. There's an ending, a transformation happening. So keep moving in silence. This person's working with the moon still. Damn. It was at the beginning of this week. Okay, and we are in Cancer season. So this person is still trying to be slick. A lot of spying and watching. Trying to see what you got going on. That's why it's so important to cleanse and not say anything. They know this cycle's closing out. Lessons are being learned. They're being made to move on. Travel could be forecasted for you. 111 on the clock. Yeah, stay in hermit mode. Something about you having self-discipline and moving towards this luxury lifestyle, okay? Somebody worried about this. Let me see. And you being able to move on. They're doing magic. So you're going to have to alchemize this energy. It's out here again twice. Damn, it's a female energy. Who is this heifer? Yeah, something about you getting your rest is important, okay? There's a female energy that's watching and spying. She has a crystal ball. Let me see. To see how to trap you. Okay, or how to slow you down or bind you here. It's a high priestess. Okay, you trust your intuition. It looks like it's a dark high priestess here. A dark priestess trying to look into what you got going on. Okay, she knows how to scry. Water or crystal ball or both. Yeah, to see what kind of money or resources, see what you're doing. Yeah. Something about you having growth and expansion. She's trying to see what's coming for you and your person in the future with your money. Let me see. What's hidden here for her? What does she need to know? He says his mom. Yeah, she's trying to cause some sort of lack. Be careful. Okay, or whoever this masculine is. Okay, something about them going through lack and struggling. Something about some caution, danger ahead for him. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, you still get, I swear, every time I pull for you, this card's been coming out lately. I'm so happy this is for you. Okay, you got a victory. It doesn't matter what they try to do here. It's a lot of gossip. Okay, Super Freak just came on by Rick James. You being divinely guided. Who is this Cancer from the past? A Cancer energy could be relevant. Somebody kinky and freaky or whatever this is, okay? Yeah, a past female energy. Because of some legal issues. Okay? Whoever this person is from the past, you already gained the knowledge on how to deal with this. And you're the role model and you've been seen as that. And all you got to do is listen to your spirit team. Okay? Yeah, whoever this person is, this Cancer energy, just keep your guard up against this person. She's a mess. Okay? That's what's going on with this. A lot of gossip from this person, which that is spell work. You said his ex and she's the Cancer. Well, that's who it is, honey. That's who came up in your energy with this magic or gossip and what she's doing. And Spirit says something about her being a super freak or she a freak or whatever. Anyway, she could have a Jezebel spirit on her. Message for Hunter is next. Let's see. Okay, winter solstice. He needs to go within to find the light within himself. Tie up loose ends is important right now. Okay, to be ready before winter. You and him both with the lovers on this side. Okay, because there's somebody trying to cause some sort of discord or trust issues between y'all. So he need to get rid of these loose ends. This dark priestess from the past. Okay, I told you that's looking at some sort of crystal ball. Okay, or scrying in y'all's energy. What the heck? Yeah, he needs to put his guard up here. His faith is going to be tested. Courage, boundaries, grit, be determined. Okay, hold the line is what they're saying. Be persistent and maintain it with this person. Let me see. This damn super freak. Yeah, Ace of Wands jumping out. Something about a new project or idea. The spirit wants him to be passionate about starting. It's a good time to start this new project. Okay? Spirit saying go for it. Be ignited. It'll be fertile. Okay, again, move in silence. Don't tell anybody because there's going to be a lot of illusions around this. Okay, Spirit wants him to see clearly on how to move forward. Confirmation. Block this person. Yeah. Some sort of broken dreams from the past that this person has, and they're trying to manipulate him. Very obsessive. They need to heal their inner child wounds. Okay, something could be going on with a child, or he has a child with this person. Somebody want to try to apologize. No. Yeah, this person is being dealt with. Eight of Swords, spiritual jail, mental prison. I don't know if they're going to actual jail. Okay, but something about restraining this person is important because they got a lot of negative thoughts like doom and gloom, and this person's a real drama queen. Okay, but Spirit says if you block, Hunter, you block this person, their hands will be tied. It'll paralyze them, okay? Let me see. Yeah, get down on it. Just came on by Cooling the Gang. Yeah, you need to get on this. Trust your intuition because this person, again, heavily involved with magic. So you got to alchemize the energy. Yes, they could be paying a practitioner. They could be doing their own magic. They could be doing a lot of gossiping, evil eyeing, stuff like that. Okay, negative thinking and speaking. And that's being projected. Let's see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, he's just fertile, resourceful, making wise investments, a good husband. Yeah, somebody acting on this passionate idea, which is going to bring, it'll be a wise investment. And this person that's wearing a mask, okay, this hidden enemy, she's the one throwing all these illusions. Yeah, something about this love offer or some sort of offer for about a child here. Yeah, somebody want to apologize. Okay, stay confident and be self-assured. You and your person, y'all are connected, Hunter. You're with your divine partner if you didn't know that. Let me see. What else? They have a child together. Can't do that if he needs to get his son. Listen, there's boundaries that can still be put in place. I understand that. Yes, you have to communicate, but there are other boundaries that can be put in place to keep her out of you guys' energy. One, of course, moving in silence, not telling anybody your plans. You know, I don't know if the child talks or if the child says anything, but you may want to speak with your kid about not talking about things that are going on in the house or between you and him. Because people will manipulate children to get answers so they can try and interfere with something. Okay, keep your spiritual hygiene up for these energies that are in her, because whatever super freaks for the streets, whatever energy she got going on, Jezebel spirit, so that they won't attach to him or you as the kids being dropped off and picked up. Also, do the spiritual hygiene for the child. Like, there's things that you're going to have to be paying attention to when you're talking about energy, okay, that connects from person to person. Yeah, because it's going to cause a lot of conflict for you if you don't. So you're going to have to be on top of this. Let me see. Message for Hunter. That's the conflict. He won't let her see his child. This is ridiculous. Yeah, something about this Page of Cups energy. She's manipulating him with that to try to make him come back with some sort of love offer. Okay, he may end up having to take her to court. Okay, something about him acting on this, investing in this will pay off. That's the truth. Okay, some sort of truth being told about her with all these illusions. Because she's mad about a missed opportunity from the past. Yeah. Again, pay attention to details. Do some soul searching. Go within. Don't wait. Do something by Virgo season. When it comes to this court situation. Yeah, put in the work. It's worth it. Okay, you'll have a victory. You know, if you want to go to court about the child, okay, now's the time to act on that. Let me see. Yeah, she real toxic, Ruby, with all of that going on. That's toxic. Yeah, real fake. A lot of gossip about you. All these damn women. The hell? Let me see. Very manipulative. Yeah, you're gonna have to take her to court. Something about her lying and being fraudulent, okay? She's gonna be shocked when she get these court documents. Yeah, that's the transformation that needs to take place. And he'll win. Both of y'all will. Yeah, he's got a lot of regret and remorse about, I guess, dealing with her. He shouldn't hang on to that. Just find somebody who has the knowledge to help you in court. Yeah, that's the idea. Spirit said do the work, energy work to cleanse and act on it, because there's a lot of illusions out here. Okay? She lying. This is her projecting. Okay? Could be doing candle magic as well. A lot of heavy projecting from her. And I told you, she got somebody she go to that looks in the crystal ball. It keeps showing it. Okay? For her to be able to lie about stuff. No. Of course, you know, you guys do what you want, but it's in the cards for you, Hunter, if you want to go to court. Especially with, you know, you finding that they offer legal services at your job. You may really want to look into that, especially if you want to see your child. Okay. Yeah, Everything She Wants just came on by Wham and George Michael. So, Brittany, you paid for another question, is that right? Vaughn, I have you next, and then Brittany will get into yours. So she's after me too. She must know. She know. She definitely know. It keeps coming up. Appreciate y'all again for being here. If you're just coming in, if you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch it, guys. I'm currently doing personals, mini reads, and questions. The information is pinned. It's also in my description box. If you'd like to be added to the list, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55, like what you just saw. A mini read is $25.25. If you want the full collective read, like what I did for the collective today, that one is $55.55. Again, I've tagged everything in my shop in the description box. Also, memberships are now available. The first spiritual session is up on Spirit Guides. You guys can go ahead and watch that. Drop a comment. Let me know how you like it. Okay? Appreciate y'all for being here. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m., guys, at Central Standard Time. Let's see, Vaughn. Message from Spirit. You want to know what's hidden? Okay, let's see, love. Message for Vaughn. She want to know what's hidden, Spirit. Ooh. So this masculine, this father figure from the past being dealt with. Okay? Spirit's telling you to follow your heart. Something about you being tactful. Yeah. Keep moving forward in grace, dealing with this person, because he's coming in reverse. What does it say? Somebody undisciplined, an absent father, some father issues, lack of control, dominating, aggressive, and rigid. Ew. Let me see. Keep moving forward in grace. They want you to know what else for Vaughn, what's hidden, what you need to know here. So being confident is important. Okay? Stay energetic and strong. Be self-assured here. Yeah, you get ready to get some news tied to these kids in the future over here. You got somebody trying to manipulate something, though. Okay? They mad about some sort of canceled event. Or they getting ready to be blocked. Or they already have been for something they was trying to do. Yeah, this Virgo from the past. They need to do some soul searching. Okay? And grow. Damn. It's definitely something going on about some child support with you and this person. Yeah, this person finna be in lack. Okay? Look ahead, stay positive. There's some changes coming in for you. A recovery, a turning point. Let me see. Message from Vaughn. What's hidden? She want to know, Spirit. Yeah, keep your guard up and keep trusting your intuition. Stand your ground. You're already on higher ground. Let me see. Somebody gonna have to give you some money. Yeah, the Most High said so. I'm trying to tell you, somebody gonna have to give you some money after this judgment. Okay. Somebody on the judgment here. Spirit saying you about to get this money. Judgment in your favor here about this child support. And somebody mama mad AF. Okay, she real mad about this court, this judgment situation. It's hitting her too. Yeah, something about you leveling up. You ascending. Let me see. What else for Vaughn, please? You say he ain't gonna never grow. Yeah, somebody, it's a stalemate. They want to try to compromise, but you got a victory. You're gonna be publicly rewarded out here. Let me see. That's court. What's hidden? What you need to know? Yeah, this causing a lot of conflict. Somebody wearing a mask, being real deceptive. They know they defeated. Okay, something finna happen quick too. Archangel Michael over here, making sure you get what's yours. You and the kids. Yeah, he gonna have to kick rocks, baby. Something about you moving on to calmer waters from him. Yeah, news coming in. Good news. Okay, about the kids. Somebody doing a lot of spying and watching though, because they worried. They can't sleep with this anxiety. Oh, welcome. Appreciate you for coming in. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, something about you being dealt with, okay? That's a sign, Vaughn, as I'm answering your question. And that popped up. Okay, something about you being elite, baby. Don't worry. I'll take a look for you, Ruby. Give me a second, honey. Yeah, some delays. Okay, somebody trying to delay something in court. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, What's Going On just came on by Marvin Gaye. Okay, dealing with this father figure. Yeah, he mad. He don't want something to escalate. It's headed there though, buddy. Okay, stay high vibrational. Don't even let this trigger you. Because somebody tried to set some sort of trap. Okay, and you can see this. Don't fall for it. He's trying to find some sort of way to get in or trigger you. Let me see. Yeah, about these kids and this child support. Child, he crashing out. Okay, somebody being punished for playing you. Yeah, Spirit says stay optimistic. Don't even worry about this. Yeah, you can. Here comes the sun. I'm still open. Yeah, something about you being alluring, honey. Just stay right where you at. Stay graceful. All this gossip, okay, not gonna work. He trying to play it cool. Something going back. Let me see. He crashing out behind the scenes because he know he got to pay. Yeah, something being on the books. You got some sort of knowledge here about the kids or some proof about these kids. Somebody trying to do candle magic. Somebody getting caught up for fraud. Somebody trying to project energy that you transmuting, okay, because of this court case. And it's fated to go in your favor. Child. Yeah, they trying to see. Okay, they breaking spiritual law, but Spirit said don't worry about it. Somebody you staying optimistic. Somebody mama sick and you finna gain. Nah. Yeah, Libra. Okay, something being made fair, balanced out. A win-win solution to your situation. Come on, bro. You're going to have to come up off this money. You finna be shocked. Yeah, something about you being alluring, child. Okay? You looking good out here. I wouldn't even worry about it. Yeah, dealing with him. He crashing out behind the scenes, baby. He know he got to pay. And he got some sort of debt. Okay, he might have to pay on that too. Whatever he owe. Now he done lied in court. See, that's gonna get your ass put in jail. Don't they make you swear to tell the truth and all of that in there? And you up in there playing games? Okay? Talking about you going to, what he said, volunteering for church or whatever. He was trying to speak in code. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That's not enough. Okay, what he dealing with? I just showed y'all these these covens and all of that. They going down. These church covens. Child. Okay, so Brittany, I have you for a reading and 2 questions. I also have Ruby for a reading. Remember, list is open. So Brittany, I'm going to take you next, love. You guys, just drop your receipt number in the chat. It's real positive for you, Vaughn. Don't worry. All you got to do is maintain. Don't get triggered. They the ones crashing out. The mama big mad. And again, what's going on just went off by Marvin Gaye. Yeah, Celebration just came on, Brittany. By Kool and the Gang. Celebrate good times, honey. I'm just going back down to your reading. Hold on, love. And your first question. So let's see. This is nice for your first song. Let me see what the name of the CD is so I can tell you the whole thing. Come on. Yeah, Celebration is a song. The name of the CD is Celebrate. Kool and the Gang. Let's see. Message for Brittany. Your life is so special. Okay, treat it with love and care. Yeah, that's Jupiter. Some sort of growth and expansion for you. Something about you having a good time. A reason to celebrate. I'll take a look, Tanisha. Yeah, Spirit says up to you. Don't dim your light for nobody, okay? You are such a bright light, they said. Yeah, just clear your mental and physical clutter out, okay? So you can keep pushing through. You got the power now. Something about you being able to create the life that you love. They're going to give you some sort of idea, or they already have. Let me see. 1:33 on the clock. Message for Brittany. What you wanted to know. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, I like the little emojis that I put in there for y'all. That's nice. Yeah, you the gang leader, okay? Something about you prioritizing yourself and meeting your own needs. Ooh, big changes, okay? For you to go through this rebirth, this transformation. Okay, you're not playing, child. Not the shotgun like that in the air. You ready? Yeah, some growth and expansion. Big shifts happening. The 13th could mean something. That's Scorpio energy. Yeah, you the pilot now. Okay, this shift, this change is coming in for you. Something about you seeking inspiration. Get out. Yeah. You dealt with whatever this is from the past. These failures, this made you stronger. Okay, you fought your way through something, or you fought your way out of something here. Yeah, time traveler. You moving on by August. And whoever this is trying to come behind you, they not going. Like you already steps ahead of them. And laughing. Like, bye. Okay, through this portal. In the 8-8 portal. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. What you wanted to know? You say, yep, I'm cocked up. Girl. Let me see. Yeah, your dreams. Okay, California Poppy came out. Guys, if you were on... I told you guys about Poppy Seed in Discord, remember? Okay, something about you healing and moving forward with this 17, the star card. But you may want to work with Poppy because California Poppy came out. Especially if you feel like he's messing with you in your dreams or trying to astral project. Okay, this energy, this entity or whatever. Poppy you might want to work with. I want to say I mentioned that on Discord for y'all. Yeah, something about you being free. Okay, and getting away. Yeah, it's a change now. Some sort of shift in Leo season for you. About you radiating, okay? Something about you shining bright. Let me see. Yeah, you get ready to see some progress, okay? Elecampane is the other botanical herb that came out, and you can ready to get some justice so you can level up, ascend with this ladder energy. Again, it's spelled Elecampane. Elecampane. Yeah, celebrate just went off. Yeah, something about you radiating with turmeric at the bottom of the deck. You shining real bright. It's a big change. You may want to work with turmeric. Okay, turmeric soap might be something you want to consider. Turmeric is really good for the skin. Wow. Yeah, something about you being purified, child. Okay, keep going. It took courage for you to get this far. I split the deck on another 13. Courage and mother's wart. Okay, you already had a 13 out here with the gang leader. Another one bites the dust coming on. Uh-oh. Yeah, somebody some machine guns ready to go. Confirmation by the group queen. The name of the CD is The Game. Lord, let me see. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, somebody you being happy, okay? And somebody that wanted to win at all costs. It's a wrap, baby. It's done. They're going to have to walk away from this. You and the kids. Let me see. What else? Yeah, just stand your ground. Keep your guard up. Especially with your dreams, okay? Somebody going to try to invade your dreams here. Maybe he did in the past. Okay, I don't know if somebody got an arm or a leg tattoo or whatever this is, but something about somebody coming in your dreams. So you're going to have to stand your ground. Just put some stuff up or cleanse where you sleep. Put some things in place, okay? Yeah, when it comes to your spiritual gifts, okay, something about your dreams, this person, you're going to have to be more, stand your ground when it comes to that. Yeah, because somebody mad, something over with. That's him. Kalima dealing with him again. This 13. You might start seeing that a lot. 13. Let me see. You already got black salt under the bed. Me too. Let me see. Yeah, somebody want to try and come in because they know you making progress. You finna go. He getting left on the shore. Something about your ship coming in and he not going. And he know it. He see this progress. You got a lot of growth and expansion coming in at this time. Yeah, some justice for you in the future with this family issue. Okay, with this church coven or this group. Yeah, something about you shining. You and your kids. Okay, moving on from this devil energy from the past. Okay, you moving on from this. This was out in the reading today. It was at the front and the back of the deck. Okay. Dealing with this family, this person that wanted to win at all costs, him and his family, okay? Or whoever he was working with. Something about him being held to the ground. This secret society, this coven, this church group. Yeah, you able to stand on your own 2 feet. Let me see. Yeah, you can ingest this. You saw through all these illusions, okay? He being made to see where he made mistakes. Let me see. Message for Brittany. What do you want her to know? Oh, he's doing a lot of drinking. 9-9. This over with. 9 of Cups, 9 of Wands. Yeah, you got your guard up. Moving on to calmer waters. Okay. After realizing what was going on with this church group or whatever this is he involved in with all these illusions, commitment issues, and everything else. Let me see. You made the right choice. You saw through it. What else for Brittany, please? Yeah, The Devil Wears Prada 2. A commercial for that just came on. Okay, yeah, some dealing with this devil energy. Another 999 out here. Okay, you moving forward solo towards this luxury lifestyle, progress with your finances. Oh, I appreciate you. Okay, love. Again, here comes the sun. I'm gonna put you on the list. I just have to finish the reading first. I'll check there. Thank you for the super chat and the tip. Yeah, you don't left him out in the cold. This is justice. Okay, and it's a lot of conflict around this. Yeah, he under judgment for what he did. It's over with. Yeah, and this connection. You made the right choice, honey. You already know this. But something about you radiating. And you're going to get some sort of inheritance, money coming for you. All of this. Your money finna level up. Because you've been doing the work. Okay? Let me see. The song changing again. And it's West End Girls, Pet Shop Boys. The name of the CD is Please. Yeah, somebody out here begging. Okay. Let's see, honey. Yeah, this moon magic. You protected from this. Stay positive. Okay, whatever he was doing. Something about you being protected from this moon energy. Yeah, somebody, he just said sometimes you're better off dead. He going through something here. He know it. Yeah. He want to make amends. Okay, because he know a cycle closing out with Venus and the moon. Ooh, wee. Let me see. Message for Brittany. What else, Spirit? Yeah. Jersey. Somebody will follow the crowd. Okay. He know he going nowhere. It says on here, following the crowd, holding back emotions, going nowhere. Rooting for a lost cause. Very stubborn. Putting more effort in than what we're getting back. Yeah, you getting justice all day dealing with this. I don't know if jersey means something or somebody like to wear jerseys. Okay. What is the number on this jersey? 26. Okay. Joe Preto, it says on the shirt, whoever the hell that is, I don't know. Okay. But somebody know it's over with. You got your guard up and you getting justice. Yeah, right now here on earth. Okay, somebody you staying grounded. Very dependable. Okay, logical. Not I'm getting a damn call. Yeah, somebody you being abundant and stable at this time. And you put in a good fight. You stood up for yourself against this energy from the past. Success. Okay, Spirit's telling you to persevere. Okay, some sort of promising event coming in just in time for you to move on. A win, it says on here. You don't want some sort of battle. Yeah. Somebody lacks inspiration. They know it's the end of love. Unfocused, lack of concentration, shaky foundation. Okay, this person who allowed themselves to be easily manipulated. Let me see. World Cup, and he's been wearing jerseys lately. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, doing a lot of drinking. I said that. Wine is out here. Okay, your current energy, some unreciprocated feelings about him or towards him. And this person's depressed. Depressed about sins that were committed. Okay, that he was lured into committing and doing bad deeds. Suppressed sexual desires, addictions, and failure. Damn. Okay, that's him. This is why he being left on the dock of the bay. Okay, he being left there. Okay, that song could mean something. That's a real old song. I don't even know why I said that. That's Otis Redding, ain't it? That's a sad song too, sitting on the dock of the bay or whatever. So something about that. Okay, I don't know if he go near water and drink or whatever he does. Something about some sitting on the dock of the bay. Wow. Yeah, with this church group. Okay, lost. With choir, I want to say this was out today. Lost, having no voice, misguided faith, unsupported family and friends. He thought you was going to conform to something. He conformed to this cult, this group. Okay, seen but not heard. He followed the crowd for clout. Damn, that was already out here with Jersey. So he just followed everybody. Your dad loves Otis Redding. Really? Your grandpa, that might be a sign from him. If he's on the other side, okay, he might be wanting to let you know. Did you leave him some liquor? Did you leave him something to drink? That might be him talking, okay? Because I was like, where did that come from? That's not even the song that's on. Yeah, somebody, these tarot cards helping you. Y'all got jokes. Okay. Yeah, you done threw him away. Okay, something about him being trash. Stay hydrated. Let me see. Not yet. That might be a reminder, child. He wants you to know. Okay. Yeah, gotta give it up. Just came on by Marvin Gaye. Yeah, he know he gotta give it up. It's done. Something about you being free. You was patient, okay? And there's a cross. Y'all at a crossroads. The road's finna open up for you. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Doing well. How you doing, Mina? Thank you for being here. Let me see. Child, he mad, I guess. He letting you know he want his little drink. Some wine. He like, damn, can I at least get a little wine? Something? Yeah, the crow. You might be seeing crows a lot. Okay, that's letting you know there's a tower. Okay, it's some sort of dash hopes that this person dealing with. It's morning. Okay, it's some sort of end to a situation, and it's being done by the divine. The crows are giving you messages, okay? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. This cornbread energy. Something about your humility, you being humble. Yeah, this was prophesized, okay? And your spirit team communicates to you or with you through birds. You got the mockingbird on here. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, he got to give this up. What else for Brittany? Salamander. Yeah, something about you reinventing yourself at this time for eternity. Growth and expansion with the Empress. This is nice. Yeah, you stepping into some abundance. Okay, salamanders could mean something. I do know, like, if they lose a limb, it grows back. Yeah, something about you reinventing yourself now after what you went through with him. Yeah, because you were patient. Okay, with this blue heron energy. Yeah, and in the past, you stayed silent. Okay, your spirit team helping to move you forward now. Let me see. What else for Brittany? Yeah. Something about you having a lot of support to help you heal. You've been doing a lot of root work. Or something about digging up some old roots. Okay, this person is over with. 17 again. Something about you healing. This star card energy. And you finna shine. Yeah, things being put in the spotlight. Okay. You getting justice. It's already over here and it's at the bottom of the deck again. Okay, something about you sitting under this tree. Whatever this tree is you sit at or under. Okay? It's an energy source for you. Just so you know. Yeah, this cycle over with because you speaking your truth. And you got some abundance coming in with these cowrie shells and the sun card. Spirit said keep on dancing because he got to give it up. Let me see. This is a little party song too. Message for Brittany. Nice. Message for Brittany. Yeah, shadow work. That's what's happening with him. He realizing that. This tower is going to throw him right into this dark energy of shadow work. Okay, you uncovered every part of you that had been repressed, where you felt abandoned and you healed, and he being left alone in the cold, and he know it. Something about your light leaving him behind. Okay, you see how that light is up there? But he in the cold and in the dark. Ain't no warmth there. Cold and outside. Yeah, you blocking him, okay? He can't come in, he can't go. And he know it, I said that. He's sitting on over here on the shore. And he gonna be obsessed with watching you. Or there's a female energy from your past that's gonna be trying to watch you or look you up online and see what you got going on. You might be considering going back to school. Let me see. You sit under it every day. Your son does too. Yeah, they want you to know that they're there. Yeah, something about you being outside in your garden with this tree and these birds. Okay, they like this. That's where this progress is coming in. Listen to music. Hertz music will help with clearing out energy in your heart chakra. It says on here, music can heal wounds that medicine cannot touch. Yeah, this is about you escaping something and going through an awakening. Okay, he getting ready to go through it too, but he going through a storm. He not gonna have no shelter. The song changed again. What is this? Staying Alive by the Bee Gees from Saturday Night Fever from the movie. It's on the soundtrack. Yeah, somebody he gonna have to figure out how to stay alive. That's on him. Yeah, you have special gifts. Never surrender to normal. Okay, Spirit wants you to know that. Something about your light. It said you was very special at the beginning already. Yeah, something about you being very special. Okay, remember to keep cleansing your home. It said give your home some TLC. Make sure you clean and sage. Yeah, you ended out a karmic connection. This past connection is over with. Somebody with a heavy influence from your past. Okay, he's trying to still be in your energy. That's done, buddy. Yeah, you avoiding him. He toxic. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please, that you wanted to know. Information has already been pinned, love. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate you for being here. Let me see. Welcome to the live, guys. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. It does include all signs. Yeah, something about you having this serenity and peace, honey. A calm heart sees clearly. True emotional power comes from stillness. Take a moment of stillness today. Breathe deeply and connect with your inner peace. Something about you being outside, okay, with them trees and all of that. That's helping a lot. Yeah, helping you to ground and have faith to get through this. Yeah, because this is over with. This person is emotional to it's over. Okay, somebody want to offer you something. It's too late. They want you to have compassion and you don't emotionally detach from him. Okay, nah, you're not going to let him block your energy anymore. Good job. Yeah, both of these came out upside down. This heart energy, yeah, it's over with. Yeah, somebody he made you dim your light in the past and they don't want you to do that anymore. You being ignited. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yes, a $10 super chat, US dollars, will get you a question, love. Let me see. And I do take you in the order that I receive, you guys. Okay, I add you to the list as the orders come in. Yeah, you got some sort of inspired idea in the past, or they're giving you something now. Okay, this is the second time I've seen the light bulb in your reading. You are a powerful creator. Your reality is shaped by your thoughts and your actions. So channel your energy into creative expression or a passion project that's going to help you manifest your abilities. Music could be tied to this. Listening to music, okay? Yeah, something about eternity. Okay, and you moving on for the future here. Life is a continuous cycle of transformation. What ends will always lead to new beginnings. Embrace endings for new opportunities and renewal to come in. Trust the infinite flow of life. There's that 8 again. Okay, August. 8-8 portal. You still waiting? Well, they letting you know. They want you to hold on. It's coming. They want you to release any anger. Something about you getting some sort of light. I'm telling you, illumination, an idea. This is the third time now. This was a lantern. I saw a light bulb. Here's a light bulb, and now a lantern. Something getting ready to come in for you to elevate, make progress, okay? Seek deeper understanding. Journal, meditate. Ask for signs to guide you on your path. Maya time, sweetie, I'm going to add you to the list. I'm doing a reading right now, and I have to take you in the order that I received you. But I'll write it down, sweetie, and when we come to it, we'll see what's going on for you, love. Thank you. Is Gary Duff. Cheating on your sister. All right, I put you down, sweetie, but there are 2 people ahead of you. 1, 2, 3 people ahead of you, love. Just so you know. Yeah, Purple Rain just came on, Brittany. Your final message, do you want angel message? Do you want to know how to cleanse? Do you want to know what's hidden? Let me know what you want for your final card pull, honey. And then we'll do your question after that, or your questions after that. You want to know what's hidden. All right, let's see, honey. Let's take a look. What's hidden, Spirit? She wants to know. So Purple Rain, that's that storm energy, okay? Somebody crying. This is heavy on somebody. You know how hard this song is heavy, okay? Spirit wants you to stay guarded. Aquarius energy, okay? In the future, though, something about your honesty and loyalty and you being original and inventive, independent. Okay, yeah, something about you getting ready to create something new. Keep your guard up with the past. Okay, there's something new coming in. Let me see. What else you want to know what's hidden here, Spirit? Appreciate you for the flow state, love. Yeah, you destined. This is fated. You get ready to be some sort of star. Something about you being alluring or seen in the public eye or something good. All right? Be optimistic. You and the kids. Wow. This is nice. Anything hidden? Yeah, you're in this divine feminine energy. Look, nothing negative coming out for what's hidden for you other than the fact that he's being exposed with this moon. Okay, that's it. Exposure, being revealed. Wow, that's the only thing that came out negative with this. Yeah, he's exposed. He's going through a lot of pain and grief. Divorce. Yeah, he knows it's over. Something about you changing. Anyway, something good for you in the future. Spirit wants you to get excited. The first song you're reading was that celebrate energy. We got balloons. Okay, we got this star. You and the kids. Being optimistic. There's some sort of promise coming in for you. Maybe you're going on a trip to the beach. You don't know about it. Stay guarded. And there's some sort of idea, okay, that they're gonna give you to act on. Aquarius could be relevant. Okay, but this masculine, he hurt. It's done. Done. I mean, done. With this Purple Rain playing, he crying, honey. That's that he gonna cry in the car energy. Okay, he might cry in the car. Okay, that Otis Redding song came out. That's sitting on the dock of the bay energy. Let me cleanse this out. We're gonna get into your questions. Wow. Your mom's an Aquarius and you sent in a question about that. Wow. Well, you asked what was hidden. That's future energy. We're going to see. Spirit already looking into that. I didn't even know your other question. Let me see. Who is doing the divination spying? You mentioned I could be him or female. Can you tell me their zodiac sign? Listen. Let me see. She want to know. Who is this doing the spying? Okay, yeah, somebody out here licking their wounds because you done put your guard up. Okay, all this conflict. I see Leo on both of these. Okay, Leo Sag energy. Let me see. Who is this doing all this spying? She want to know. says on this card, it's time for you to celebrate. Okay, I know, I don't know if you can read that foil writing, but it says it's time for you to celebrate. That song was already out here. Okay, but you want to know, yeah, Three of Pentacles. It's a coven. It's a group working together here. They're all doing this. Yeah, somebody could be going to a reader. Okay, looking into your energy. They've been doing this because there's a tower here. Okay, I don't know if there's a water sign. Out here so far, I have Capricorn twice and Cancer in the middle. We'll get to it though. Let me see. Yeah, these people on the judgment, okay, for doing these love spells, trying to look in your energy. They're going to a reader or somebody that does this. Let me see. Again, some sort of come to me spell, a female energy. It fell over here. That's doing this. Somebody two-faced. Yeah, maybe his mom or his sibling, the husband. Capricorn coming out again. Yeah, they're paying somebody to do this. To see what's coming for you. And what they're seeing is you have this victory. Okay? Yeah, he working with some sort of coven or group. They're paying somebody. Let me see. You say your dad's a Capricorn. Yeah, they're paying someone to try to see what's coming for you to cause delays. So keep your energy cleansed. They may already know about August being a time for you to celebrate, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to do anything to stop it because your spirit team already said it's time for you to celebrate. Yeah. Somebody want to apologize. It's a female energy doing magic. A dark high priestess or dark priestess. Okay, yeah, doing moon magic. Female energy. Okay, she do it under the moon, looking to see what you got coming next. Yeah. He got a lot of burdens and he's going through a lot of financial strain, okay? And it looks like in-laws or family members in your energy. Let me see. Yeah, they already done seen that you got this abundance coming in, a win. They already looked into this. And this has him stressed. He worried about this, a lot of anxiety. Because he knows that you're getting ready to move on. Be successful without him. Okay, so who is it, Spirit? She want to know. I'm picking up a female energy. Somebody that's a reader or a practitioner that they paid to look into your future. They know what's coming for you already, love. Let me see. Yeah, to cause chaos magic. Okay, they do this a lot. Trying to see what's going on for you and the kids. They want to make some sort of chaos for you with the kids. Let me see. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. You did a cord cutting. It worked. You still getting justice. You spiritually outrank this person. So they done already broke spiritual law. They can't do this. And he's getting ready to be facing lack. I don't really think you have anything to worry about. Okay, I got an air sign at the bottom of the deck, Libra. Yeah, with this magic, something about you staying calm. Or you too calm, it's not working. They try to do something to cause chaos and you're calm. So you're not reacting to it and it's going back on him. He's really pressed about money. All of this is about money. Yeah, something about you gaining some sort of knowledge on how to deal with him. Yeah, and whoever this is trying to dig up dirt is not working. Is it Ruby or Danny? Who is this female? Somebody with red hair? Does this look like somebody that's projecting? Yeah, they paid a charlatan, somebody to manipulate the energy. Breaking spiritual law about this divorce, about court. Damn, they doing a lot of magic to stop all of this, okay? Come to me spells, court case spells. Okay, chaos magic. They trying hard. Okay, whoever this is. Here, we're going to see. I'll ask that one for you. Let me get the other deck. And I'm going to put 2 rows. And we're going to see which one it is. Hold on. Yeah, Living on a Prayer just came on. Yeah, somebody out here living on a prayer. By Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. So, Spirit, she want to know, which one is it? Is it the sister-in-law, Danny? Or is it Ruby? So, we're going to do Danny on the left and Ruby on the right, okay? Judgment being called on both of them, but let me see. Yeah, it looked like Danny doing some sort of attacking here with the Tower and the Sun card. Let me see. Or is it Ruby? No. I get Danny on this side. Okay, this person's real clear, honest, and direct. But Danny, who is Danny? This chick, yeah, she's in a coven or something, okay? Let me see for the other deck. One more time. Danny or Ruby? It's his sister, this family member. Yeah. Somebody a mother or pregnant? What about Ruby? Ruby is the one you can count on over here. I'm not getting anything negative from this person. Is this Danny energy? This Danny chick, something ain't right over here. Okay, this Ruby person, I'm not getting anything negative. All right. If anything, they're quiet. They're in hermit mode. Yeah, it's whoever this Danny chick is. Yeah, it's her. Just so you know. Huh. And I think you had another question, right? Let me take a look. She's the one that randomly hit me up and I seen it at the store. Oh, nah. That energy right there? Nah. She already been looking into your energy since she ran into you. And if that's what people be breaking spiritual law, they're not supposed to be doing that kind of stuff. Okay, so did I get your question already? Did I get everything for you? Make sure I got everything for you, Brittany. Let me see. I want to be sure I didn't miss anything. Let me see. You had another question about your mother. My mother has been real persistent lately with blowing my phone up. I have strong boundaries with her. She's broken my trust too many times. Yesterday during my question, she called me, and that's when my phone and everything started messing up. Listen, that crap that happened in your reading yesterday, it was something heavy going on. I told you in the past she's a huge fan of my husband, and I mentioned to her how he's before, but she's very controlling, and I don't put up with her BS. What's hidden with her? She's coming on out with this. Oh, is she coming over to you this weekend? Let me see, because that energy was crazy in your reading yesterday. That was crazy. Okay. And I was like, what is this? I stopped your question and everything, and I got the sage because it just like dominated the reading, and I could hear it. It was like somebody was like forcing it to say what your husband was saying and how he felt, and and so I picked up and I was like, somebody really doing some spell work, but I didn't realize you had taken a call. That was her energy. That was her energy coming through heavy. Okay, that was ugly. Like, your mom is real controlling, honey. It was real dominating. I was like, oh no, you got to get the hell on, baby. Whatever this is, you got to go, because it came in hard. Yeah, your mom's energy, I'm going to just tell you, not good. Okay? Real controlling, very dominating. Yeah, We Are Family just came on by Sister Sledge. Let me see what's going on with her mom. Nah. And she watching the spine and in your energy heavy. Okay? Yeah. This person, real nosy. She want to know exactly what's getting ready to happen between y'all, or what your plans are, and all of this. So don't tell her shit. Okay? Wheel of Fortune's already turning in your favor. What's going on with her mom? Yeah, this vernal equinox. Okay? I heard claro. Who speaks Spanish? Claro, I heard. Whatever that is, okay? Some yeah, something about her in a few days. Is she coming in a few days or something? Okay. With this vernal equinox, it says timing in a few days. Yeah. There's some sort of big development that you got coming in the future, okay? Some growth and expansion. Yeah, you get ready to be rewarded here. Let your mom. Spirit says stay confident dealing with her. In the next few days or whatever this is coming in, she's going to push this connection. Get ready for it. Okay, she's going to say something about the marriage or whatever. Yeah, Escapade coming on by Janet Jackson. Subconscious. Okay, with this moon energy, something about her having a blocked intuition. Very deceptive. Okay, she comes with a lot of anxiety and illusions. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Your mother-in-law. I heard Claudio. Yeah, your mom. Okay, she mad about what's going on with you and the husband. Oh, so she on his side. And will you marry him? How about that? Let me see. Yeah. And they talking, okay, a group of them, somebody celebration in the next few days. And it's going to be a lot of spying and watching and gossiping, trying to see what's going on with your connection. All right, get ready for this. I don't know if you accepted the invitation. If you're going, yeah, it's telling you to keep your boundaries up. You got a victory already. All you got to do is stay guarded here with her. She mad, okay? She feel like you giving up or missing out on an opportunity or something like this. No. This is a hidden enemy, okay? That entity or that energy is trying to use your mom because you got a victory. Stay strong. Let me see what else. What's going on with her mom? Nah, he under judgment. Okay, the work's already been put in. Stay consistent, Spirit saying. Trying Child, you better than me because I wouldn't go. Yeah, some with this deception, these illusions being seen with this moon energy. Cancer season right now. Stay clear and direct. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. You got a victory, a happy ending. Dealing with this masculine from the past, okay? Yeah, with all these illusions and commitment issues. Okay, it's already out here. He already under judgment. So what's the deal? Yeah, somebody you moving towards happiness. Life is good for you. Wish fulfillment, happy ending. Child, bye. I wouldn't even worry about her. Okay, you just got to stand your ground. Again, it's up to you if you're going to attend an event or she just popping up or I don't know, but no. Oh, your nephew is due. Look, your mom has to work through her own insecurities. Okay, she got her own envy and self-doubt issues. And you've already left this and transformed. You don't have this anymore. Maybe you were like this in the past and you're not like this anymore. And she don't see it. Yeah, you see everything about him. He's been exposed. Let me see. You have to stand your ground, honey. That's what I said about retrograde. It's like a final test. The universe want to make sure you're ready. Can you handle it, right? You going to be able to navigate this new energy or what? Okay? Somebody worried about him with his money. Here it is, you've changed. I'm telling you. You're going to have to pop out and show her, baby. Something about you changing. Looking good at that. Okay? You work hard to get to this place. Yeah, and this person from the past, everything that he's done has slowed you down. Binded your money, your love life, all of this because of his choices. And it's a lot of gossip around this about you rejecting him. Okay? It ain't no happy marriage no more. They talking about this. That's spell work. Capricorn energy. Okay, I don't know who this is. Somebody real pessimistic. Be careful. Yeah, a lot of dirt digging. Trying to see what's next and all of this. Don't say nothing. Make sure you light some candles and be prepared, okay, for cleansing. Cleanse your home and all of that because there's a lot of manipulation going on around this divorce. But she's heavy in the energy. They didn't even show up to the funeral. What the hell? Okay, well they involved together here. Okay, you asking about her and he popping up too. Stand your ground. Don't let them manipulate you. I wouldn't attend nothing they add. That energy is fierce. Okay, my goodness. A lot going on there. All right, that was you, dear. Ruby, you up next. So the list, I have Ruby. I have Tanisha. Here comes the sun. And then Maya Time, I also have you. Hopefully that's everybody. You already on the candles. You're welcome, love. Stay on it. Appreciate y'all for being here. Remember, you can go back and watch the free collective if you missed it, guys. All signs are included. The list is open. Are you here, Ruby? This is for you, honey. Yes, I return your energy back to you, cleansed and purified, and I call mine back, cleansed and purified from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown. Thank you again, love. All right, Ruby, let's get into it, honey. See what Spirit wants you to know. And the song that is on is What a Fool Believes by the Doobie Brothers. Minute by Minute is the name of the CD. Message for Ruby, please. What do you want her to know? Message for Ruby, Spirit. Be authentic Anything else is just exhausting. Okay, so be you. Something about you getting downloads from your spirit team. I see this Aurora Lights energy. Okay, messages coming through. That's all those solar flares, UV rays hitting the planet right now. So just be you. Yeah, don't follow anybody else. It's time to forge your own path. Yeah, never forget how resilient you are. You come a long way, okay? Something about your bounce back. You gain some sort of wisdom now. Check in with your body often. Release tension, okay, that you might be carrying. We are in retrograde, so they're going to be some things that bring up emotions and stuff like that. Continue to be you. Message for Ruby, please. Something about you having the power. Let me see. Yeah, you're the engineer. There's a shift or a change going on. It says, I will make time for myself to focus without distractions. Okay, something about you doing the work. The 5 is the Hierophant card. It is about conforming or expectations. It could be tied to cults, secret societies, also large companies, banking, school, government, stuff like that, okay? Something about a shift or a change for you. You see things from a different perspective now. You go within to find your answers. That's smart of you. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune has changed some things. You've been seeking out the truth and dealing with it. Good job. Yeah, something about you taking a closer look. Okay, and understanding things differently or seeing things differently. Let me see. Message for Ruby. What do you want her to know? Cleanse. All right. You have Colt's Foot, Wheel of Fortune energy. So make sure you're cleansing your energy. Wheel of Fortune is about things changing. So you know how the wheel works. If you're on the top, when the wheel shifts, usually you go to the bottom, and the people on the bottom, if they've been doing the work, they come up to the top. Well, how you handle people when you're on the bottom determines what happens for you when you're on top, and vice versa. If you was on top and you treated people like crap, when you hit the bottom, that's the kind of treatment you're going to get, okay? That's happening now. So Spirit wants you to stay calm with this shift. Make sure you're cleansing. Yeah, you got some expansion and growth. Somebody under judgment from your past here. If there's some sort of shift when it comes to judgment for you, again, Wheel of Fortune energy, a turning point. Bittersweet Symphony is coming on by The Verve. The Urban Hymn CD. The year 2016 could mean something. Let me see. Message, please, for Ruby. Yeah, something about your creativity. You getting a bright idea. Work with Ginger. 14 on this card is the Earth Angel energy. Temperance. Stay in balance. Use patience, self-control, moderation. You may be getting some sort of bright idea. Make sure you cleanse your energy. Something about you being creative. You're getting clarity right now and closing out some cycles. Something about you taking a closer look. I mentioned this already with Bilberry at the bottom of the deck. You see how that's a magnifying glass, okay? Something being seen up close. Yeah, stay balanced. We have balance at the back of the deck. You made the right choice in a relationship, and you headed towards abundance here. Some sort of cornucopia energy. You're in the process of repairing some things, so let your spirit team guide you. They're showing you the way here on how to heal. Yeah, something about something changing. Message for Ruby. Remember, trust your intuition. Keep your guard up, especially dealing with family members. You got some inheritance or some money coming in. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Inheritance can also be spiritual gifts. Could be anything tied to what you're due to receive, honey. That's that Wheel of Fortune turning some things in your favor. You've been shown as a good mother. You're in this Empress energy. Maybe you've been dealing with a mother figure from the past. Something about making sure you cleanse. The Empress is usually about pregnancy, a good mom, somebody real fertile. Okay, it could be a mother figure in your energy. There's some growth and expansion coming in for you. It's time. Okay, you've been doing the work. And there's somebody in heavy regret, a masculine. Okay, You moved on with somebody new. And this is a reminder, don't look at the past. Focus on what you and your person have coming in. Let me see. What else, please? Scorpio could be relevant. Yeah, something about you getting out of a mental prison. Or somebody could be going to spiritual or physical jail. But your creativity is tied to you releasing any type of limiting beliefs about yourself. Okay, it's something you can free yourself from. Be open. You got this love offer, opportunity or connection. Something about you moving towards wish fulfillment. It could be a female energy or someone in the past doing a lot of heavy drinking. They wanted to win at all costs and they did not win. Okay? Yeah, something about you having this love in the future. Be inspired. Okay? You got a knight in shining armor in your energy. Some sort of romantic proposal or an offer coming your way. So make sure you look at the details. If it's a job or just a connection, it's usually tied to love. They want you to be confident, self-assured. It could be coming in Leo season. And be mindful of people from the past. Somebody is a thief, a liar, a cheater, a drinker. Okay, it could be more than one person. But you definitely have somebody in the past that's like this. Something about you healing and moving on. And you can ready to be put in the spotlight. Some sort of miracle energy. Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict about a backfire. Okay, so I'm going back on some people here, a group. A lot of arguing about that. Let me get a better shuffle. Message for Ruby. Yeah, something bittersweet out here. What about this Empress card? Yeah, this Hierophant energy. Okay. This is the cult, coven, group. I mentioned the 5 already when I was telling you about you being able to get through something by doing the work, fighting up against this group. Okay, you won. You were in Empress energy. Somebody thought you was going to conform to something. Just keep cleansing. Use sage, okay, with these people, because they're still working together. Okay, a coven, a group. And it's a missed opportunity and they had a lot of regret. Something didn't turn out like they thought. Something about you getting a victory or being inspired. Something going on with the kids here. Confirmation after a divorce or some sort of betrayal. Yeah. Somebody wants you to be in your head about it, but these people are dealing with being in spiritual jail or somebody could be facing prison time depending on what they did. Knight of Cups came out again. Some sort of opportunity and offer, love. A love offer or something to that effect. Okay, the Knight of Cups is romance. Okay, a love offer. Make sure you're getting your rest. Somebody else could be facing some health issues. You got clarity about this. You done ended out this cycle. And you got this happy ending. You and the kids. Okay, the Sun card. Some sort of success. After dealing with a lot of illusions, commitment issues, people attacking you or trying to deceive you, you're getting this wish fulfillment. Somebody could be doing a lot of heavy drinking. Okay, you got clarity. The truth coming out about somebody. Yeah, the cards just came on. Well, who's going to drive you home? Let's see. What else? Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, Pisces energy. Somebody could have had a negative attitude that you was dealing with. Very moody. Okay, somebody with some sort of escapist mindset, unmotivated. Okay, somebody else could be getting tarot card readings, trying to see what's coming up for you. Real nosy, because they feel unfulfilled. Something about them being disconnected and they're worried. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Hi, welcome to the live, guys. You can go back and watch the free collective if you missed it. I'm currently doing personals. Information is already pinned. If you're interested in being added to the list, thank you so much for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday. You get a free collective, all signs, every day, and then we get into personals after that. Thank you for being here. Yeah, toothpick. This was out earlier today. Okay. Opportunity to help out others. Useful desire to find solutions. A quick fix needed. Something about paying attention to details, staying goal-oriented. Okay, to overcome problems. Somebody could be having dental issues. Okay, toothpicks could mean something. Yeah, this Mars energy at the bottom of the deck. Aggression, destructive. Somebody real brutal and violent with a bad temper. Anger management issues, very argumentative. somebody dealing with some calamities because of a divorce, that they feel like something was an injustice. Okay, somebody real resentful about something here. They're going through a storm. Okay, stay positive. You got a new start, honey. A clean slate. Something about you forgiving others who hurt you and letting go to move on. Yeah, something about some cars. The song is on. Okay, cars. Who's going to drive you home? Stay focused. Don't give in and don't give up. You're in control. There's some opportunities coming in to help you get ahead at this time. Some major decisions that are going to bring in greater things. Okay? All you got to do is keep applying yourself. Somebody can have a convertible. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Neptune. Escapism, delusion. Yeah, somebody's stuck. Somebody got some addiction issues. This poser, this person that's real deceptive and naive. Okay? This is this self-imposed restriction of female energy with Neptune. You still have growth and expansion coming in, but you got a lot of people. Be shrewd, okay? Somebody's a rat in your energy. Yeah, be smart. If you have to challenge yourself to get past some old habits or whatever this is, stay strong. And habits cannot just only be eating and drinking. It could be, or drugs, right? It just could be obsessing, overthinking, focusing or hyper focusing on something too much, that kind of stuff. Just be mindful of that. Yeah, some sort of erratic or bizarre behavior from somebody in your past. Very controlling. Okay? Something about you finding a creative outlet will help you break free from this energy. Yeah, get outdoors if you need to. If you need to get out, go for a walk. Something about you getting outside near natural resources is going to help you with this. A hair clip could mean something as well. Maybe somebody's been draining your energy because of envy. Okay, you're going to have to work through this. This person's real restricted. Okay, very competitive. Hair clips make you think of a female energy. Let me see. Somebody projecting towards you. Mother figure, a baby mama, somebody that's already like in a mental prison. What else for Ruby? Yeah, so it's important for you to charge. You got charger. Be patient. Strong bonds and connections. Connect with others in a significant way. Physical renewal and forgiveness. Something about you getting a new idea. So make sure you're getting your rest to recharge for this to come in. Something about an offer. You got 4 swords already over here telling you the same thing. The charge, rest. Yeah, you could be dealing with people in a coven, a church group. Okay? You got choir out here, but there's that red robe again. This was out today as well, this choir energy. Okay? There's some big endings, changes happening for this. Yeah, these people being handled with this Saturn structure, some karmic lessons. People going through restrictions now. They don't like it. Okay, they got a lot of repressed rage because they're facing obstacles here. These family members or these friends or whatever this is, okay? Broken Wings just came on. What's the name of this group? Broken Wings by Mr. Mister. Welcome to the Real World is the name of the CD. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yes, some about them having these broken wings. They're being dealt with. Yes, they're at a crossroads under judgment here. Okay, your energy's coming back in. You're getting justice. Make sure you rest. Let me see. A horseshoe could bring you some luck or something coming in by August. A lucky break. Yeah, some sort of offer over here in the future for you. Okay? After Cancer season leaves, make sure you get your rest. There's some sort of offer coming in. Okay? By Leo season. Something lucky. Yeah, something about you reinventing yourself for growth and expansion. After dealing, you persevered through this covenant, these energies of people who were thieves, wearing a mask. These Masons, okay, they could have been Masons with mason jar. Something about you being protected. You made the right choice. Let's see. I'm not sure if it's New Zealand love. I know it's a sound machine for birds. Yeah, you've been through some sort of storm and you're going to get some sort of idea. Here's this light bulb. New beginning, a new offer. Okay, they want you to be prepared for this. Something about you alchemizing your energy, staying focused so you can turn some sort of vision into reality. Yeah, you're real fertile. Something about you getting justice with these peaches. Okay. 11. Justice energy. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, you did not conform to whatever this society, secret society, or this group was. You didn't go by their rules, and you got some sort of shift now for you. There's a big change. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, you spoke up. Okay. You're welcome. I appreciate you for being here. If you're welcome, if you're here from New Zealand, thank you so much. Yeah, you release any expectations, okay? And whatever was going on with this money situation, don't focus on the money aspect of your dreams because abundance is going to come in with it. So whatever idea they give you, don't worry about the money part. You just have to roll with it. Trust me, I know what that feels like. You know, I still get on here every day like, okay. But they told me this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so you may be stepping into your purpose. Yeah, keep cleansing your energy field. You had Sage out here telling you to cleanse already. Make sure you call your power back. Okay, keep your heart chakra open. Be ready to receive this. Message for Ruby. You're doing the work. Good job. Yeah, avoid toxic people. That's really important when you're going through a level up or an ascension. Okay, don't hang out with the wrong people. Only with people who lift you up, not the ones that bring you down. Because those are the ones they're trying to escape something. Especially if they have addictions. That's always a sign. Those aren't the people you want to be around. Yeah, deny them. Keep them blocked out. 2 warnings about blocking out people. A denial to accept any type of situation, unhealthy cycles or addictions. Okay, not once but twice. You and your masculine, y'all need to do this. I see a girl's hands here and a masculine hand here. So y'all need to, again, in order for you to recharge and regroup, you need to block these people out and have faith. Okay, the Most High is helping you with this. Your spirit team, yeah, something about you exploring yourself or self-exploration, dealing with these people who wore masks. You found out the truth about these people, and it's time for you to receive gifts now, whatever that might be. Some sort of offers, both of you. There's 2 Knights of Cups out here, love offers. Okay, opportunities, spiritual, psychic abilities, something like this. Okay, remember to keep your emotions in check. We are in retrograde, so don't let people trigger you. Avoid these toxic energies. Let's see. Message, please, for Ruby. What do you want her to know? Tanisha, I have you in after this. Let me see. Yeah, receiving. Yeah, get ready to receive. Something you manifested. You must be open to receiving as much as you give. Practice saying yes to support when it comes to love and opportunities. Don't hesitate. Okay, something will come in, some sort of luck for you. Yeah, something about you shining. Keep your heart chakra open and accept whatever is being offered to you. Breathe deeply and acknowledge that your current situation is without judgment. Stay determined, or you already have. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, this is sort of somebody wants you to have compassion on them. Okay, this emotional this person from the past, really emotional. You detached from someone, and you blocked out their energy, and that helps to open up your heart. Okay, that's what they're saying, to block these people out, to keep your heart chakra protected and open. Yeah, something about your adaptability is key right now for some growth and expansion and doors to open. Let me see. Spirit said, be still. You're aligned with clarity, Quiet your mind. You're gaining wisdom from within. Take a moment today to pause and breathe deeply and listen to your inner knowing. I'll ask you a question at the end. Yes, you've gone through a transformation, and anytime you do that, you can expect to be attacked by people who haven't healed. Yeah, something about you gain momentum. You moving on. You're hitting the bullseye. Okay, and they want you to know you precise with it. You're protected. You are concerned. You want to know what's happening with them. I'll find out for you. For your final question, she wants to know what's happening with the Hunter's ex. Are they working together? His ex and her ex, are they working together? Are they working together or plotting against her and Hunter? Wow. So somebody's talking or gathering, and yes, they got some sort of plan, some sort of strings of attachment going on. Trying to restrict you guys. Again, these are people who have addictions, either sex addictions or they drink a lot or whatever this is. With the devil in the 3 of Cups. Trying to cause some sort of conflict or stab you guys in the back. Yes, they're laying some sort of foundation, going to readers to see what's coming next on how they can attack it. Again, you're talking about energies, entities that use vessels. Yeah, you guys got this love. You're being divinely guided. I just told you what y'all can do to block this energy so you don't have to worry about it. Something coming in, okay, with the waning moon. The next 3 to 4 weeks is relevant. Okay, that's the truth with the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Wands here. Okay. Just block these people out. You don't have to worry about what they're doing. Yes, they're trying to attack your connection, but y'all need to just stay strong and block them. Yeah, 7 of Wands is about standing your ground. You're in a victory stance already. You say, yep, all of that. Yeah. Okay. You're this fertile, loving wife, and he's the one that's supporting you, very loving. Okay, an emotional balance. And y'all have each other. And as long as you got that, you keep them blocked. Again, the waning moon. So make sure that you're prepared the next 3 to 4 weeks. Stay on top of things. Some sort of shift within the next 3 to 4 weeks here. Yeah, Spirit already told you both what to do. Keep them blocked. And keep your spiritual hygiene up. Sage was the first thing out, telling you to cleanse. All right, they're telling you what to do here. Recharge. You're going to get some sort of inspiration, or you already have something they want y'all to act on. These people are in some sort of coven together, whatever that is, okay? And it doesn't always have to be a church. It could be a biker club. It could be, whatever little club they meet up in, and they talk and they drink and they try to gossip and plot against you or speak negatively or send you evil eye or things like that, okay? It's not always as they show it in the movies where everybody's got on a dark robe and they're going underneath something in a dark cave and they're doing stuff, and it's not always like that, okay? It's energy. What's discussed over drinks consistently, what's being projected towards you out of envy, anger, jealousy, resentment, okay? Because they haven't healed about a past situation. Just know that. But if you guys cleanse your energy, okay, you don't entertain it, you'll be just fine. I hope that helped you, Ruby. Tanisha, I got you next, love, for yours. And then I have Here Comes the Sun and Maya Time. Appreciate you for being here. Remember, you can go back and watch the free collective read. All signs are included, guys. Currently taking personals and mini reads. The list is still open. Everything has been pinned, or you can go to the description. If you're out of the country, you're not here in the States, in the U.S., you can send a $10 super chat for a question. It has to be equal to U.S. dollars. All right, Tanisha, this is for you, love. Appreciate y'all. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You get the free collective read first. Again, all signs are included. And then we get into personals after that. I always take you on the list in the order that I receive you. I also have memberships, guys, for the spiritual sessions. The first one is up, and it is about spirit guides. Please leave a comment once you watch it, okay? Good information. Those of you serious about being on your journey, I go into depth, and I will be doing 12 different spiritual sessions to help you guys with your spiritual journey, okay? The things that come up in the readings that you may not always understand or know about. So we're going to get into it in the memberships. Again, I appreciate you guys for supporting. Let's get into your reading. Tanisha, let's see. You're welcome, Ruby. So, the song that's on, it's like a older song from the 70s. Play That Funky Music by Wild Cherry. That funky music white boy song. I haven't heard this in forever. Okay. Say goodbye to your past and leave the baggage behind for good. Okay, Spirit wants you to know to leave something and let it go. Again, we are in retrograde energy, so something may come up from your past. You might get tested to see if you're ready to let something go. Give yourself some credit. Okay, you're doing a good job at this whole living thing. They want you to know that. Yeah, remember that it's okay to be happy. Okay, this is it. Really, you can be happy. It says, stop looking outside of yourself for the answers because you already know within. Yeah, Phil Collins just came on with Take Me Home. No Jacket Required is a CD. 2016 may mean something. Let me see. Message for Tanisha, please. What do you want to know? Message, please, for Tanisha. 43 in the room and 143 for the likes. Thank y'all so much for hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, you could be dealing with a shapeshifter, or you have. Okay, I will get to know my true self and be comfortable with who I am. Spirit wants you to do that. Tell yourself you love yourself when you look in the mirror. Okay? But some sort of shapeshifter energy could be around you, a father figure or an Aries could be relevant. Okay, with the Emperor card, but the Most High wants you to love who you are. Yeah, something about you having this alien DNA. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to know that. Look for the silver lining, okay, in whatever life throws at you. This tower from the past was done by the divine to help you achieve amazing things. Yeah. Something about you being the pilot, okay? Be inspired. You're in control of your life, love. You said you've been trying to do that more. Yeah. Let's see. Message, please. What else do you have for Tanisha Spirit? What do you want her to know? Message for Tanisha. Attraction with Parsley came out. Another 4. Okay, this Aries energy is strong, the Most High. Or again, maybe you're dealing with a father figure, but Parsley you may want to work with. Okay, with this magnetism, we got a magnet on here, an attraction. Yeah, what you think, what you speak is what you attract. Okay, if you've been dealing heavily with a masculine, a father figure, baby daddy, whatever this is, be careful what you say and think. because that's what you'll attract. Yeah, you got burdock root here about you cleansing and purifying. Another 4 with the 31. The 31 was already out here. So cleanse your energy. Burdock root might be something you want to work with. Yeah, to help you accomplish things that you desire. Okay, you got Demina at the back of the deck. It could be somebody from the past dealing with addictions, obsessing, overindulging, whatever that might be, right? Okay, some about your wishes coming true. Let me see. 144. Shout out to the chosen. All my high vibrational beings, my light workers and seers, teachers, healers. Appreciate y'all for being here. Gang, gang. I'm talking to the real ones. The chosen. Children of the sun. Appreciate y'all for being here. Keep doing what you do. And your current energy, Spirit wants you to keep choosing self-love. You got slippery elm to help you soothe some things. You might want to drink some tea to stay grounded. I know it's hot outside. Okay, it doesn't have to be hot tea. Yeah, something about you having courage. As a mother, we got mother's ward on here. 13. You already had 31. Now you have 13. You could be seeing 13 a lot. 13 is a death card. It's big changes, endings. So you can go through a transformation, a rebirth, possibly by Leo season. There's those lions on here. Okay, a lot of 4s. 444. Something about you being protected. Yeah, just accept this and trust your intuition. You're making progress, love, and it's going to bring you some justice. Something about you being activated. Let's see. You've been drinking more tea and you 4s are definitely relevant. Okay. Message, please. For Tanisha. Let's get you some tarot, love. Yeah. Something about you being able to alchemize this energy from the past. Spirit wants you to stay focused so you can turn visions into reality here. Okay. Gemini, Virgo energy. You got somebody that was really competing with you. Magic could be involved, okay? Somebody wanted to win at all costs. It just started raining here. Yeah, somebody's in a coven, a cult, a group, okay? But something could be tied to maybe job or work from the past or marriage or connection from the past here. You seeing it from a different perspective. You being enlightened. Let me see. Message, please, for Tanisha. Yeah. So they want you to stay calm. Something to help soothe whatever was going on with this connection. Somebody got some addiction issues they need to work through. Okay, whatever that might be. This is Capricorn energy. The devil card is tied to greed, lust, envy, materialism, obsession, stuff like that. Overindulging. You know, sometimes the Capricorn is tied to contracts, or the devil card is tied to contracts like work. So if you've been trying to get something off the ground, okay, there may be an offer or contract coming in. Yeah, something about you being resourceful and fertile, a good mother, a good wife, even. Okay, have courage. Yeah, this mother energy over here in the future. Beat It coming on by Michael Jackson. You're getting justice, okay? Whoever this is, Freemasons, Eastern Stars, fraternities, sororities, covens, whatever this is, okay? You're getting some sort of justice here. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor now. Yeah, somebody got to beat it. Let me see. Or something about you beating them. Somebody getting left out in the cold and you're moving towards a happy ending. Okay, this summer, Leo could be relevant. Just continue to move forward with integrity and honesty. Okay, you and the kids, or whatever's going on with you and one of your kids. Let me see. Hi, Bobby. Come on in. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Y'all hit that thumbs up. You can't go back and watch the Free Collective, guys. Yeah, some sort of painful ending. Okay, again, whoever was doing this magic, or whoever this is that was attacking. Okay, something getting ready to go back here. Or something about you beating this. Yeah, it's a tower. Okay? People being dealt with by the divine. Whatever seeds were sown, they get ready to reap here. If somebody paid a practitioner to do something, they're getting that back too. Yeah, somebody real controlling. Okay, greedy. Okay, something about you having stability and seeing something from a whole new perspective, dealing with this past connection or a relationship that you had to make a decision about. Let me see. Gemini energy. What else came out? Okay, somebody real controlling or being controlled by some sort of addictions, lust. Okay, whatever their issue is, somebody's being controlled by something. Stay grounded. Okay, somebody could be trying to come back in your energy because there's a 15 on here too. So 15, 15, 13, 13. My goodness, death and the devil card twice. Yeah, you got out of something. Good job. Something about you being real strategic and intentional moving forward is important. Have courage to stay like that. As this resourceful, fertile person, a mother, you're an earth angel and you're fighting some dark energies here. So it's going to require patience, balance, harmony, moderation, self-control, all of that. I'm telling you, you're fighting something dark. The devil card popped up again. 15, 15, and 15. Capricorn energy. Okay. Somebody real controlling out here. The hell? They're trying to control you. This is wild. Let me see. Yeah. Stay strong. You're protected from these enemies. Okay, cleanse your energy. Stay strong. Yeah, somebody, they got to beat it. Okay, a Scorpio could be relevant. A Capricorn. Let me see. Message for Tanisha. Charm bracelet. Okay, it says safe from harm and protected. I just told you this. Just continue to cleanse and be courageous out here. Some sort of long desires. You got some new opportunities coming in and you've been empowered. Stay strong, okay? A charm bracelet could mean something. Or you may want to use some sort of bracelet for protection. I have one with different crystals on it. Okay, you may want to consider something like that. Normally, if you watch me, you usually see I have on some sort of bracelet or jewelry for protection. That's every day. I don't go one day without it. Even when I'm not on the live, y'all. That's every day. Yeah, some about you having some peace now. Okay, after dealing with people playing in this moon magic. You got some sort of justice. Stay balanced. You had a situation pop off with your sister yesterday, trying to control your actions. Yeah, not liking the decisions you made. And it's your life. What the hell? Who she think she running? Child bye. Let me see. People are a mess. Yeah, shower cap. This was when I split the deck with this little dog. Stay strong. Protected from enemies. Okay? This is about you cleansing your energy. So whatever you bathe with, use some sort of like Epsom salt or lavender. You know, work with stuff like that. Eucalyptus, peppermint, things like that when you shower to clean so that you can keep your emotions in check. Okay, this is going to help you stay away from these people trying to stir up trouble. This devil energy. Okay. Child. And you older than her, I wouldn't have gave that no kind of attention. Yeah, some smoke. Okay. Somebody wants some smoke. Okay, this bad blood energy. Because of your goals and dreams, and somebody got their own anxiety and stuff they need to work through. They feel threatened. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Stay balanced, okay? Something about you being open-minded. You're going to get some justice, yeah. Go ahead and pay attention to the dreams that are achievable for you. Plan ahead, okay? Be logical over emotions right now. Yeah, the song just changed. Been using Epsom salt body wash. Yeah, stick with that. That's good. Fantasy just came on by Mariah Carey with this Daydream CD. Let me see. And this is for Tanisha. Yeah, make a vision board about what you want to manifest. Okay? And then start working on it. It says living in a fantasy land. The song that's on is Fantasy. Don't have scattered thoughts. Okay? You need to focus on your goals. And again, don't give out unnecessary information. Don't tell people what you're planning, because then they try to work up against you. Okay? No, don't tell them anything. That's just her secretly competing with you. Okay? That sibling rivalry. Yeah, leaves. Change your behavior in a positive way. You got some opportunities getting ready to come in. Okay, there's something ending for something new to begin. Yeah, jump rope. Somebody from your past, real nostalgic. Spirit saying stay focused and react in a positive manner. Stay youthful. Okay, you got this energy balance, precision, and somebody else, they're trying to stop you from completing some sort of task. Jump on over their ass. Okay, that's what jump rope give me. Just jump over them. Yeah, something about you dropping it in gear. Moving away from old habits and controlling people they want you to let down your guard. They want you to focus on things that you want. Free flowing energy. Okay. You already encountered it. What the heck? Let me see. What else? For Tanisha, what else you wanted to know, Spirit? Yeah, altar water. Ritual and renewal. Okay, if you have an altar, you may want to make sure you freshen that up. Altar water. You may want to work with waters. There's different type of waters. We talk about Florida water, but there's others. Okay. Some sort of water for your altar. You got a change coming in. Okay. With this black walnut at the bottom of the deck, your self-worth, use discernment. Okay, something turning in your favor. You may want to work with black walnut in your water, or get you a mojo bag. You got some sort of justice, and people finna get karma because you choose self-love. Maybe put you a mojo bag together. Deal with these people from the past. Or if you got to be around people, make your mojo bag and keep it on you. When you go to these little family connections and stuff like that you know you still attend, like keep something on you. Be smart about how you handle your, protect your energy when you're dealing with people. Let me see. Yeah. Nest of Wasps came out. Another 13. Okay, this teamwork and this order, yeah. This whole nest of people trying to come up against you. 3 and 1 is a 4. Okay, another 13. You had 31, you had 13. Keeps coming out. You know, wasp and bees are different, right? Yeah, they make a nest. I just feel like they're both productive, but bees produce honey. Wasps, they sting people, right? Somebody trying to control something here. Yeah, work with crystals. You got the crystal grotto here. You're going to get some justice. Dead or Alive just came on by Bon Jovi. Yeah, something about your energy being tapped into the cosmos. Work with crystals. I mentioned that. Okay, you got this vision board over here with this crystal grotto. Libra season is something that you want to pay attention to. Okay, in the future, that's what? Mid-September. Yeah. Sassafras tea at the bottom of the deck. You said you had been drinking tea. Yeah, there's some wealth of prosperity. And you got people that are secretly in some sort of group or a society. Okay. Worried about your money and what's coming in for you. I wouldn't tell anybody anything because you got something coming. Yeah, another 4. Something about you being reminded that you're protected with blackberries. 13s, 4s, 15s, all in the reading, okay? Very consistent. Those are numbers. Pay attention to them when you see them. Let's see. Self-care message, please. Thank you for being here. How you doing, Val? Come on in, love. Remember, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up. You can go back and watch the free collective if you missed it. All signs are included. Currently taking personals at this time. Yeah, something about your kindness from the past. Okay. Somebody wants you to keep being kind. The card says, be guided by your heart. Let go of logic and rationality. Maybe you do volunteer work or something about you being kind. Somebody saw you as charming and kind, okay, and you had to heal. You done renewed your energy. There was some sort of painful ending with these people. Listen to music to keep your heart chakra open. Yeah, somebody you was close with in the past. Cleanse. Make sure you're doing your rituals. Protect your energy. Let me see. What else, please, for Tanisha? Yeah, self-exploration. Peel off the false persona and get to know yourself to find the truth. Yeah, somebody mask being ripped off. You see the truth about this devil energy. Okay, make sure you cleansing. People being fake in your energy, wearing a mask. Ask your spirit team. Seek divine guidance from your angels for support. Whatever this is you got coming in the future, okay, just ask them to keep guiding you. Meditate and connect with your spirit team. Because you got somebody, they're doing a lot of watching and spying. Okay, be careful what you're posting on social media. Somebody might want to detox from social media, or you might need to. And another reminder to cleanse your home, it says sage it on here. Let's see, what else, please? Message for Tanisha. Yeah, acceleration. Okay, momentum is building. Your actions are creating a rapid change. So ride the wave of progress and stay aligned to keep on pace. Yeah, you're moving forward here after some sort of ending. Yeah, you got a lot of momentum. Okay, you're moving fast, or something getting ready to move fast. And it's going to require you to keep your boundaries up with people from the past. Be bold, because they're going to come in trying to attack. Okay? Something about your tenderness. Speak to yourself in a tender way, it says. I told you that about looking in the mirror and saying that you love yourself. Let me see. Message for Tanisha. What else? Yeah, something about you being on target. Precision. Careful. Calculated action leads to the best results. Aim with clarity and intention. Make sure you focus and take action today. Align every step with your ultimate goal. Yeah, so you can hit the bullseye here on what you want. Somebody trying to stop this. Okay, they're wearing a mask coming in with this. Some sort of alien, okay, watching or trying to stop you from having this breakthrough. Yeah, baby, you got a breakthrough coming. I can see that over here. This looks good. Have courage. A major shift is occurring. You're breaking free from limitations. Step boldly into the unknown and trust that your breakthrough is leading you to greater freedom. Over here, just ask your spirit guides for help. Create a vision board. Work with crystals. Be confident. Have courage. Keep doing the work. Okay, something about you being precise. You on the money. And these people from the past, they know you elevating in vibration and they're trying to attack or attach to you. You have to change your perspective about them because everybody can't go. Yeah, refrain from any of these people causing challenges. Just train your mind to focus on expansion and lead them behind. Yeah, what's this song? Talking in Your Sleep by the Romantics from the In the Heat CD. It was remastered in 2023. That year could mean something. Let me know if you want a guardian angel message, what's hidden, if you want timing, if you want to know how to cleanse. What do you want for your final card pull, love? Let me know. Yeah, talking in your sleep. That's exactly what they're saying. I know the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Tanisha, what you want, love? Let me know. Based off of what I see here, though, you're headed in the right direction. Something gaining momentum for you, a breakthrough tied to stability. Okay, just have courage and stay grounded, and keep people out your business. I wouldn't tell anybody what you got going on. Let's see. Yeah, somebody mad. You rejecting them, and something about you adapting and changing this summer. Let me see. It's that we outside energy. Let me see. What's hidden? She want to know. What is this? It fell on altar water. Yeah, somebody with some sort of intent to harm. So make sure you're working with this water. Florida water, whatever. Okay, stay clean. Somebody trying to come in and shift something for you. Could stay isolated. Protect your energy. I don't know. It could be a masculine trying to play it cool. What else was hidden? What she need to know? Yeah, somebody stalking you. Trying to do magic. Okay? A masculine. Somebody watching you online. I just said be careful what you post. Yeah, you being protected though. You're a supreme being. Something about you being protected here. Somebody trying to see something about your money. What the hell? Yeah, because they're going through lack. A masculine. And they do it around the moon cycles. Okay, they don't want me to tell you. They're doing it around the moon cycles. A masculine energy. Some sort of magic being done. Okay? Trying to see what's happening. Your spirit team saying you protected, but it's somebody that's wearing glasses or a mask. They don't want you to know. A lot of watching and spying on where they can come in and cause some sort of harm. So stay isolated, honey. Protect your energy. Again, move in silence. It could be a masculine that try to pretend like he friendly or he on your side or whatever this is. Okay, Pisces at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you this role model. And it's somebody maybe you divorced or moved on from. They could have Pisces placements 313 on the clock. You got a lot of 13s in your reading. Yeah, something about this relationship. Be careful. Whoever this is, nosy in your energy. Make sure you cleansing. Wow. Yeah. The final song, I Keep Forgetting by Michael McDonald. Something about y'all not being in love no more. Yeah, If That's What It Takes is the name of the CD. Whew. I hope this helps you, love. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate you for supporting my business. Let's see. Here comes the sun. I have you next, honey. I believe this is you, right? Let me take a look. I think that's who's next. Yeah. Steph? And you have a question, right? Let me see. You're welcome, Tanisha. And Maya Time, I have you after Steph. She has a question, and then I have your question about Gary Duff cheating on your sister. I have you, dear. No worries. Again, I have to take you in the order that I received you guys. But you guys are the last two on the list, just so you know. You were the last one to purchase with your super chat. I do have you, dear. But the question for you, for Steph, worries about trusting your daughter came up in meditation. I'm wondering what this is about. Oh. Okay, you want to know if you can trust your daughter? Let's see, honey. Message for Steph. Okay. So, somebody emotionally manipulating you? Somebody don't want to follow the rules here. Okay, a female energy or a she's doing something with a masculine. She don't want to follow the rules. Damn, I should have showed you the cards, but that's okay. Yeah, something about a masculine and her not wanting to follow the rules. She's listening to somebody. There's some sort of strings attached with a masculine energy. Okay, sexuality, obsession, addiction, restrictions. Okay, let me see what's going on with her daughter. Okay, yeah, playing mind games. Just so you know, being flippant, gossip, sarcasm, being cynical, maybe not telling you the truth, don't want to answer questions. Something going on with a masculine, possibly. Yeah, real immature. This is a page and another page, okay? There's somebody out here being free-spirited. Wands are usually tied to, males have a wand. I don't know if somebody does photography or plays music. Okay? Yeah, something ain't right. There's some lies and some deception going on. Okay? Not what it seems. It says on this card, false, pretense, sneaky, getting away with something, chasing self-interest, using strategic when it comes to cheating, lying, and wearing a mask. Damn. Okay, she might be being influenced by a masculine energy. Hi, M. Jane. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Okay, maybe something been going on. Big changes are coming. Maybe the next 6 months or 6 months could mean something. Or June. Maybe something started in June. Last month. Yeah, everybody wants to rule the world just came on. Tears for Fears. I appreciate you for the sparkle love. Yeah, something going on. Okay, somebody got a little connection with somebody. Okay, and they're being real defensive. She putting up boundaries. Something about this masculine. What the heck? Let me see. What's going on? Yeah, it's a love connection or somebody, okay? That's influencing her. It could be a little something going on over here too. This person may not be committed or faithful. Some sort of cheating or third party situation going on. I don't know if she know or what this is, okay? What? And yeah, a lot of illusions. Okay, you saw something in a dream, or that's your spirit team trying to warn you. Okay? Yeah. There's some sort of painful ending or something going on. Okay? It's some betrayals or not telling the truth or some lies or whatever this is. Okay? This Ten of Swords energy is painful though. Or maybe this is hurtful to you. Yeah. Somebody being real strategic. Okay? What's going on now in the summer? Let me see. Yeah, you're the mother. And it's somebody being manipulative. Three of Pentacles again. It's already out here. Teamwork, planning, competence. This could be something going on at work. An earth sign could be relevant. It's a lot of partying here. Three Pentacles twice, Three of Cups. Yeah, something about what somebody investing in. Okay, and somebody's making some sacrifices here. Wow. There's something going on. Okay, let me find out what's hidden here. Yeah. There's another female. If she's dealing with somebody, there's another female she don't know about. Okay? Something about her feeling alone or abandoned. Maybe she needs to isolate herself from this energy, or she feels alone dealing with something. Yeah, there's somebody that stayed on the table. There's another female out here. Or something about you watching her, or maybe you need to watch her or pay attention to what she's doing. Okay, she dresses up and goes out and all of that. There's a lot of emotional manipulation here. Again, somebody might feel abandoned or alone. Let me see. Yeah, when it comes to you, and there's some sort of activity going on. 3 people or more. Whatever this friend group is that she's involved with, or whatever's going on here. It's a lot of games and manipulation. Masculine. Something about, maybe I'm exposing him, but there's another female involved with someone. A Taurus could be relevant. Okay, it's some sort of trap. But you're right in feeling the way that you do. Okay. You said you hope that she steps into integrity and healing. I do too, honey. She's dealing with some stuff. It's a lot of illusions around her with a masculine that's in regret. Okay. And there's another female involved in something as well. I don't know if it's a friend or this group or whatever this is going on. A lot of immaturity here. I hope that gave you some insight, honey. So I have you next, my time. You wanted to know about Gary Duff cheating on your sister, Puvia. You want to know if he's cheating? Okay, Aboriginal one. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Here comes the sun. I wish I had more for you, Steph, but better news, I should say. But you're right. I mean, what you assuming, that's what's going on. Okay. Message for you, my time. Here, let me light an incense real quick because the other one went out, and we'll get into it. All right, let's see, honey. She wants to know, Spirit, what's happening with her sister and Gary Duff. So is Gary Duff cheating on Puvia? She wants to know. Ooh. A tower, a reckoning, a storybook ending. So did they have a fight? It looks like there's some stability coming in the future. I know you had two parts to your question. If there's been some sort of breakup or a fight, it looks like there's going to be some sort of reconcile. Well, let's just see. Is he cheating? We got justice out here. We got justice, fairness and balance, doing what's right, integrity. Oh, not what it seems. 7 of Swords. Okay, this could have been some sort of justice about somebody cheating. Okay, the song just changed. What is this? Need You Tonight by NXS from the Kick CD 2017 could mean something. Yeah, now somebody cheated and they're trying to put in some sort of work to be dedicated and come back in. All right, if they already had a fight or somebody suspected something, yeah, somebody definitely going through a change. Okay, with this 10 of Swords, somebody hitting rock bottom. There was some deception here. Somebody realizing they want somebody back. Let me see. Yeah, he had her in a third-party situation. I'm sorry I have to say this. Okay, and something about him wanting to move on to calmer waters now because he misses her or he wants her, or I guess the grass wasn't greener or it wasn't sweeter or whatever he thought he was going to get whenever he did what he did over here. Let me see. Yeah. Aries could be relevant. Somebody, the Most High saw something. There's some justice coming in. Archangel Michael jumping out. Handle something swiftly over here. The truth, okay, about this cheating. Yeah, he wants to come in now, put in the work, a love offer. Yeah, he just said I need you tonight. But he definitely had someone else. There was a third party situation. Okay. Some divine guidance here. He sees her as wish fulfillment. He want to put in the work because he's under judgment. So he did. Let me see. It says he wants to. He's lonely. He feels really bad about something he did. A lot of anxiety about this. He's been soul searching. Okay, something about not wanting to be alone. Let me see. It's not what he wanted. Yeah, he feels like he's missing an opportunity. He wants to get back. Spirit saying for her not to give up, or him not. He's not going to give up. He wants to come back in because there was a breakup or a tower. Okay, something being revealed now. He wants to reconcile. Some stability. What's hidden? What's going on? Oh, wow. Yeah, something about her healing, okay? I don't know where these parents come in, or if they have children together, or if somebody's parents involved in something. Let me see. Yeah, Thriller coming on. Michael Jackson. Yes, something about her needing to stay optimistic. Yeah, there's a door opening up. Okay, but there was definitely some sort of a third party situation that she's been healing from. Yeah, there's a transformation happening. You know, it's up to her if she wants to take him back. There's a lot of gossip and people talking. Let me see. Yeah, somebody haunted by something. Tell her to make sure she raises her vibration because people are talking about something. Him, okay, he's in a lot of regret. This spell work swirling around from this gossip. Jeez. What the heck? Yeah, it's causing a lot of chaos. People running their mouth. So she needs to cleanse her energy. She light a candle. A Virgo could be relevant. Something about lighting a candle is important. Or again, maybe an Aries. Yeah, she has his unconditional love. Okay, and he wants to come back in. He wants to try to reconcile. Let me see. It's up to her. Ultimately, it's her choice. Yeah, but again, you know, this is about your sister, sibling, and whatever he lied about, he feels bad about it. Okay, whatever he did, he wants to balance something out now. Some sort of justice energy now in Cancer season. Like I said, the grass wasn't greener. Okay, so it's kind of like you want to run back to her or whatever this is. Now, she can choose to slam the door in his face. Okay, because, yeah, be guarded. I was just picking up on that because Michael Jackson just said, I heard the door slam and there was nowhere to run. It's up to her on how she want to handle this. But, yeah, he going to try to come back. Sister, he going to try to come back. And I don't know if his parents told him to or whatever this is. I just saw parents again. He's an Aries. Yeah. It's about him. Okay. And again, he wants to be with her. He's ready to work, put in the work, and come back with a love offer to balance things out. So she can choose if she wants to or not, you know, but something can already be made fair. Obviously, he must have went through some sort of karma here. Because he running back. He don't want to be over there or wherever it was he went. Somebody being at the end of the line. He don't want to be where he went. Okay? He's haunted by that. Okay, let's see. We're right at 3:30. I don't think. Let me take a look at the orders, guys. I hope that helps, dear. I appreciate you again for supporting me. Thank you for being here, love. You're welcome. Uh, appreciate you, love, for the compliment, telling me I'm accurate. That's what Spirit wanted you to know, okay? Again, they said it's really up to her. It's her choice. Aboriginal one, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water and I'll take your question, dear. Because I don't have anybody else on the list right now, guys. Y'all can go back and watch the Free Collective if you missed it. Again, all sides are included. Appreciate you guys for being here. Don't forget, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. I do offer memberships, guys. The first spiritual session is up and it is on Spirit Guides. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab some more water. Thank you. All right, 3:33 on the clock, right here where I'm at. What was your question? Let me know, Aboriginal one. Of course, guys, the list is open for a few more minutes before I get out of here today. I can't control if somebody comes behind you, but I don't have anybody on the list right now. And if there's no more questions, I'm about to get off. So that's why I said, if you want to ask your question, go ahead, love. What? All right, let's see. Is somebody trying to bury you or trying to backfire the work that you did? So What's Up just came on by 4 Non-Blondes. Bigger, Better, Faster, and More is the name of the CD. But she wanted to know, Spirit, is there anybody that's trying to bury her or the work that she did? Waning Moon, 3 to 4 weeks, 2 of Swords. Oh, red flags. What the heck? All right, you got some sort of wisdom about this? Yeah, it says reevaluate plans. Have patience, decrease. And then you have the 2 of Swords, attention. Okay, red flags. And on here it is stop. Consider options. A clear warning. Wow. I'm going to leave these over here because that's what I split the deck on. Okay. Yeah, what's going on here, Spirit? What is this? Is there somebody trying to bury her or trying to backfire the work that she did? Magician. Somebody doing magic, girl. For sure. With this waning moon energy. Okay, and a reversal. Because it's upside down. All right. I don't do reversals, but this deck is made that way. Yeah. So you waiting on some sort of results? Plan for the future. Okay, somebody doing magic against any future plans? Stay strong. A Leo is relevant. Okay, damn. What the hell? Some sort of invisible force from your past? Something about doing magic and you can't see her, or you trying to make sure you can't see her, or this person. Yeah, you're an earth angel. She's attacking you. Okay? She's trying to cause some sort of discord, imbalance. Why is this happening now? What's going on? Because everything was going really good. Okay, this person, I guess she realized something that she had been doing wasn't working. She done tried a different way. Yeah, she been doing this work since you were a child. Okay, or she has something of yours, hair, or clothes, or whatever, that she's added to what she's doing from when you were a child. Let me see. Since you were a child, this magic. And she's attacking you to keep you from this divine partner, a Leo. Wheel of Fortune. She's trying to turn something back in time, or slow something down here. Yes. Okay. A Leo. I can't say it enough. You want to know who? Yeah, that's what's going on. She's singing it in my ear. Moon magic. Attacking you with this moon, the waning moon. A lot of illusions around this. It's happening now in Cancer season. Let me see. Yeah. Stopping you from getting this love offer. Trying to create an imbalance with your masculine. This lover energy, okay? Trying to stop it. This person you made a decision to walk away from in the past, okay? Again, you're going to have to stand your ground. Be defensive about this. This person's working with the devil or some sort of dark energy for bondage, okay? Very deceptive. Yeah, Don't You Forget About Me just came on. That song from the Breakfast Club. I think Simple Minds. Yeah, Simple Minds sings this. It says "Don't You," and then it has "Forget About Me" in the parentheses. Okay, Once Upon a Time is the name of the CD. What else? Is anything else she needs to know here tied to this? Hidden. Yeah, there's some sort of spell. Mirror, beauty spell, and then some sort of spell against your masculine. Something about forgetting about him or him forgetting about you or whatever this is, okay? Oh my gosh. Keep doing the energy work, okay? Because you are part of the collective. We are in retrograde, so you know how things will boomerang back. I mentioned this already. I've been saying that today. These energies come back and they try to push their way back in. Yeah, your spirit team and spirit guides want you to know that. Okay, somebody was getting sick, or maybe a mother figure, or you, somebody been getting ill. Your spirit team wants you to know they're breaking spiritual law. Yes, I want you to be afraid here. Setting some sort of trap. Yes, a lot of chaos, honey, around you. What the hell? But that don't seal the answer your question, okay? Something about some graveyard dirt. Or she did something and put it in the ground, honey. Stay guarded. I'm so sorry to have to give you this message. Damn. My gosh, that's confirmation. The spirit wants you to do the energy work. It's important, okay? I wish I had a better message for you. This is, my goodness. Magic. Okay, warlock. She went to somebody real dark here. Look at him. Girl, she already got something of yours. I said that from when you were a child, a toy or a doll or clothes or something like this. Or maybe she made something with your clothes. But it's something that she has from when you were a child. I saw that. Okay. So, guys, I appreciate y'all again for being here. We're going to do this again tomorrow, Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. No, I'm here Monday through Friday. If you missed it, today's free collective read, you can go back and watch it. Of course, I will upload it as soon as I end the live. Remember, the list is always open, guys, right at the beginning, as soon as the free collective starts. And then I take you in the order that I receive you for questions and mini reads after that. I do have memberships now, guys. You can join and become a member. The first spiritual session is up. It is on spirit guides, but there will be more to come. The next one will be on psychic abilities. We get in, we dig deep, and find out all the information, a lot of the stuff that comes up in the readings that I can't take the time to slow down and talk to you about. I do reveal some things, but these sessions are really to help you guys, those of you who really want to learn and get serious about your spiritual journey, okay? Appreciate y'all. I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you again for anybody who supported the live in any way, whether it was a super chat, stickers, emojis, comments. If you subscribed, if you send in a thumbs up and you like the live, thank you so much. We are still growing over here. This is day 68 of me going live here on YouTube after transitioning over from TikTok. So thank y'all for those of you helping to grow the channel. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. You guys, y'all be well and be whole.